y'all. Sorry for being late than expected. Also, while we're waiting for people to wander in, I need to do the event quest for today and get, which is take pictures of. Checking something. Anyways, barely my laptop on that one. Let's go take a picture of bluebirds. There's stuff that we're required to take. Birds that are blue. What is birds that are blue? Blue wild creatures. Ah. However, it doesn't count. The key of this is it doesn't count taking a picture of a slime. Wild creatures do not include slimes. Annoyed. But we don't have to do different ones. We literally can do the same type, just as long as they're different subjects in the sense of same species, different. Yeah, fuck yeah. It counts with underwater creatures as well. Nah, there's a way to tell, maybe. To see what the reaction is with Nouvelette running around like this, not properly. Well, first of all, Nouvelette running. Maybe people would freak out because he basically strolled right in there instead of running when the Primordial Sea was being fun. Hey Star, how are you doing? I'm real quickly doing the event before I start figuring out what character thing I want to do today. And see, taking a picture of these don't count. They have to be non-hostile. See if stuff under the water counts. Or these. I need a red one. Don't do this to me, game. Do the otters count? But I can't take a... There you are. I have to exchange some with Haru. Seven in all. To the lady. While we create this Orwellian society. You think I'm joking? By the way, instead of Farina, see, I need to get 7, but it's only around for 5 days. So it is going to make me have to interact with people. I hate. But, you know, the after 10 pulls, you get a guaranteed 4 and above. So instead of getting a character, I got this. So I'm not getting Farina at this rate. I've hit the I give up moment. I'll keep trying, but it's not happening. Though the one I kind of want him as well, that's the thing. Anyways, which character quest am I? Might do Nilou's one. I already have her unlocked. Yeah, I know, right? Interact with people in an MMO? What the fuck's that?
Water comes.
Need to figure out which. I guess we're gonna do one of each. And we're gonna do story quest, world quests for the rest of it. My ADHD really just wants to do one story quest and then go do world quests. Of course, next week I'll be doing mostly world quests. I can get that 30 hours in. And then no more Genshin for a while. Unless there's like an event that involves talking and all this other stuff. Which I think there is one with Fremine, but we'll only be doing it on Friday. And we're back to Nier and Monster Hunter Rise.
Nilou, it's nice to see you again.
And probably when I finish Nier, I'll be on Digimon Next Order or whatever.
Oh, hey there, Traveler and Paimon.
Hi, Nilou.
Are you here for some shopping too? That's right. Although there were a few hiccups here and there, the Sub-Zero's festival turned out to be a grand success. And so, the theater wants to host a celebration event.
Whoa.
Do you two want to come? It'll be a really fun time.
Celebration
It's
event.
something like a tradition of ours. Whenever we wrap an important performance, we'll get together and unwind.
Yeah, most times when
Rehearsals
acting you
are
do that.
Exhausting. If you keep your nose to the grindstone, you're going to wipe yourself out sooner or later.
But
Mr.
usually the
Zubair,
after party
our
is
manager,
done after the
always says
first
that celebrations
performance.
aren't just for fun, but that they should also be occasions for reflection and review. But no one remembers that once the celebration starts. It's not like he can't also have some fun himself.
That's good at least.
We've been to a lot of festivals during our adventures.
Just a few.
Will your celebration also have lots of yummy food and drinks? Of course. We always do lots of eating, toasting, and gift exchanging. We try really hard to show our appreciation for everyone. So we'll need
Usually,
to bring a present.
when plays happen, usually you leave gifts for your actors, well, your fellow actors on their dressing room stand, and it can be anything. Sometimes it's just something they made, like a little, like I can remember little plaques that say something cute and has their name signed on it. And usually there's a cast signing of the poster where everybody signs it and the director gets it. And, well, not just that, there's multiple ones. The director, the producer, the assistant director, and stuff. So it's... Into a gift box you go, Paimon.
Hey! Paimon's gonna put you in a box first!
You'll fit better.
It's fine. No need to stress, Paimon. You can come, present or not. The gift exchange is just to make the celebration more entertaining. You two being there would be the best gift of all. It'll also be a good time to introduce you to the rest of the theater.
Last we met her in her dream.
Is something up?
I mean, technically we didn't. Run any trouble after your dance?
You mean when I danced at the square right in front of the academia? Not a single person came after me. I left really easily. After that, no one came to the theater to scold me either. We actually gained many new customers.
Oh, that's sweet.
And they were all academia students. From what I can tell, in the past, if a student were to put off their studies to watch a show or dance, they'd be called foolish and irresponsible.
Ah.
But now, it seems like this attitude is changing. People are starting to believe that engaging with the arts can help them balance their moods, and through that, improve their research efficiency at work.
I know, right?
Anyway,
Shame if they didn't think of that.
It seems like people have to personally experience something to gain a good understanding of it.
Yeah, that tends to be the thing.
They should thank us for opening their eyes.
I mean, they should also thank us for releasing their god. Pick one. Or both. Both, probably. Hopefully they appreciate their arts.
Probably take some time. They're still droning on and on about experimentation and proof. Will they really gain more appreciation for the arts if they continue to think of everything like that?
I mean, kinda. Experimentation is an art into itself if you really think about it.
Anyway, all that aside, are you thinking about coming to our event?
I never noticed she had a tattoo back there. It's pretty.
Paimon thinks it'll be a great time! What do you think, Traveler?
Yeah, sounds like fun.
Then let's head to the theater. Wait, I completely forgot about this pile of stuff!
I completely forgot that it was there.
Whoa! Did you buy all of this, Nilou?
When were you carrying this
Just
around?
one box. The rest were given to me. I really don't know how it came to this much. That's way too many freebies. Many vendors give out samples for free, but Paimon's never seen this much.
Well, A, they might be thankful. B, stop being greedy, Paimon.
All I know is that whenever I start chatting with people, my hands would get more and more full until I can't hold everything anymore. This seems to happen every time.
Well, you're cute. And adorable and sweet.
I'm making a few trips to bring everything back before continuing on with my shopping. But I don't think I'll have the time. So this isn't even all of it? Are you sure?
Yes, hon.
Of course! Carrying stuff is a piece of cake for her. Right, Traveler?
Shut up, Paimon. I'm gonna make you do it too.
I'm so sorry to trouble you like this.
I'm gonna make you walk,
invite you to our
Paimon.
celebration, but now you're helping me instead.
I'm A, Paragon, and B, the protagonist.
Well, let's hurry up and grab the last few things, so we can get back to the theater.
The wise. What if I'm not wise? I know that might cause problems, but I'm not wise.
Oh, well, if it isn't Nilou.
She's a figment of your imagination.
Greetings, Mr. Jute. Do you still have any food that's ready to go?
Of course I do. I've heard that Zubair Theater is hosting a celebration event, so I've reserved some food for you in advance.
Cool.
Although, it looks like you're gonna need 2 more portions.
Paimon eats more than 2 portions.
Please allow me to introduce them.
I think they should know me.
A very experienced adventurer.
I saved their goddamn Archon.
And this is Paimon, her super reliable guide and helper.
Yeah, I mean, helper maybe, guide, eh.
No. Paimon is... hold on. She got it completely right. Look, Traveler! She introduced Paimon correctly!
Just...
Don't underestimate Nilou. She always remembers every last little detail about everyone, even if it sounds completely
I
trivial.
think so.
She's
Paimon
also
has
very
two...
brave. Just a little while ago, she saved my precious spices from the jaws of a sumpter beast.
Don't think anything of it. I just help out when I can because everyone else takes such good care of me.
So that's why she gets free stuff.
Anyway,
I think she has a
sorry to
bottomless
get off
stomach
topic.
rather than
We're in a
2.
bit of a hurry. Mr. Jute, did you say you didn't reserve enough food?
Like, it's connected to the abyss.
I was joking. Anyone who runs a business knows to keep some extra stock. After all, orders get changed all the time. Oh, that reminds me. It seems that these friends of yours aren't from here. Have they ever
I
tried to eat
fucking
delicious
saved your
tachin?
Archon! Why don't you recognize me, motherfuckers? I feel insulted.
Ooh, what a fantastic idea! Mr. Jute, did you bake a batch recently?
There literally was a celebration here.
Tachin is a mixture of rice and meat that's
what's
baked
that?
into a cake-like shape. Mr. Jute adds special spices into his. Its aroma is just so wonderfully delicious. If you ever see kids crowding all around Mr. Jute's place, you know he's baking up a storm.
But is it really just for the kids? Don't you often follow them in too?
I mean, stop calling us out on this.
I just can't help myself.
He's adorable.
We're 2 peas in a pod. Who doesn't enjoy some good food?
Miserly people.
Wait here. I'll bring some over.
Popping hot. I did not listen to how that was said.
Whoa, what a dish! It's sweet and sour and full of deliciousness! Paimon can't eat it fast enough!
I'm quite sure a lot of
No
things.
matter how many times I eat it, it's still so delicious.
I wouldn't have offered it as a treat if I wasn't confident in the taste. I baked a lot just now. and it's all packaged and ready for you to take back to the theater.
I'm guessing that's on the
You made so much. Is it really
PlayStation that
okay
has
to
that
take them all?
thing. Also, I'm not sure.
It was nothing. Making 1 serving or 100 servings is all the same to me. If anything, I should be thanking you for helping me clear my inventory.
We should pay you at least, yeah.
Don't worry about it. What kind of person would I be if I made you pay for a treat?
Most American corporations.
Make sure you got everything. Feel free to come back anytime.
I'm starting to understand how you got so many things.
Yeah. Everyone has their own way with words, and it's really hard to say no.
Nilou, good timing. I have the textiles.
Or
you
at
ordered.
least created by them.
If you took any longer, the Sumpter beasts might have gobbled them up.
You and your jokes. Sumpter beasts won't eat those kinds of things, Mr. Offsheen.
I mean, not with that attitude.
Jude said that some sumpter beasts ate his spices. Were they yours?
Call him out, why don't you?
Oh, yeah, really sorry about that. Nilou, if it weren't for you, I would have lost half of my profits that month.
Trying to pull anything out of a sumpter beast's mouth is like playing a game of tug-of-war.
So they really do eat anything, huh?
See? Including Paimon. I'm gonna be nice.
What's that supposed to mean?
Come now. You know, Sumpter beasts sometimes eat not because they're hungry, but because they like gnawing on things.
Because they're bored, kind of like humans sometimes do.
The
That I have a
textiles
problem
you
with
ordered
sometimes
are
too.
highly durable and woven from the finest thread. So even if a Sumpter beast got snacky, it'd still have to chomp on it for a full day.
You've tested this before?
But of course! How else could I be so trustworthy?
Your voice
Well,
doesn't sound
that
trustworthy,
one
but
time's
cool.
an accident.
Yeah.
I wouldn't dare experiment with such a precious product.
True. It does sound like some good fabric.
Ho ho! Have I piqued your interest? If you want to buy some, now's a good time. Buy 2 bolts and get 20%
Do I
off.
look like I do?
Ooh, that's a pretty good discount. What do you think, Traveler?
Shut the fuck up, Paimon. What do I use it for?
Mr. Offsheen. You can't use that kind of tactic on her. Look, you've already sucked her in.
No, it's a Paimon in. I don't have a use for it.
So you mean everything he just said to Paimon was a lie?
Good job. You're a good guy. 10 out of 10.
I wouldn't go that far. It's just that Mr. Offsheen is really good at spinning stories. A word from him, and you'll find yourself buying things you don't actually need.
Like this. I have my own world. I have my own
Mr.
spirit
Zubair
butler
gave me a
that
huge
makes
lecture
the stuff.
last time I bought too many things.
Peter should.
Come on, don't look at me like that. All she got was a talking to from Zubair, while I was nearly fed head first to the Sumpter beast.
Sounds like you deserved it.
My philosophy is that stories give value to merchandise. That's why my business started with such a boom.
Oh, do tell me a lie. This feels like a big fish kind of guy.
Our Nilou here is an extraordinarily good listener. Back then, she believed anything I said.
Okay.
After a while, I began to feel guilty selling things to her because of how happy she looked. Though she
If y'all have
enjoyed the
seen Big
stories
Fish,
and
it was
I,
actually
the
filmed in
Mora,
Alabama.
I knew she didn't need to buy that much. Anyway, since then, I've come to realize 2 things. 1, that stories should just be a means instead of an end. And 2, that there's more to business than just selling goods.
Yeah, true on that, but there's a certain level by which is it her or there's a group of people that's
okay.
just as
We're all
powerful.
friends now. There's
So I
no
can't
need to take
100% say it's her, but she definitely has some leanings.
That reminds me. Some of the goods from my latest shipment aren't in the best condition.
Here, have them.
They're fine for general use, but my customers have high standards, and I don't have the time or resources to find new buyers right now.
Yeah, but what use will she have of them?
Nilou, why don't you take them?
Ah!
Huh? No, I can't do that.
So this is how she gets it.
Just think of it as a favor for me, all right? The theater can use them for props and whatnot.
I mean, not wrong.
It costs me mora to store or ship, so I'm just losing money every day continuing to hold on to them.
You know, you could probably give them to a seamstress who could make clothes for the poor.
Let me buy them at market value.
Nah, these goods are hard movers. Besides, if I let you pay, wouldn't it mean that I'm just using stories to sell my goods again?
No, because you're telling the truth. Rather than, you know,
Just take them. If you really feel that bad about it, give me some theater tickets later. Oh, yeah, you should also take some while you're at it. Adventurers are always in need of materials.
not
right?
this kind of materials, unless I'm using it as a bandage.
Wow, even we get a share of this?
Hurry and take it. Just looking at it all is giving me a headache. Thanks for the huge favor.
Don't get any ideas, Paimon, of hanging out with her just to get free items from here on out. In fact, actually, no, never mind. You can stay with Nilou to get the free objects. I'll be fine without you.
There's still one more store. Are you alright holding on to that much stuff? Paimon, why don't you lend a hand? She must be tired.
If Paimon were to refuse,
She's not getting supper.
would you then think less of Paimon than even a sumpter beast?
About time, Nilou. Farhad here was snooping around your props.
You know, I heard, I know it says Farhad, but the first thing that went through my mind was Farquad.
Please, I was only looking at them to get a better idea of what your new show may be about.
The death.
Wouldn't spoiling yourself just ruin all the fun?
Yeah, please wait for our official performance.
These two look familiar. I think I've seen them before.
Oh, thank you, finally.
Weren't they at the Sub-Zerus festival?
Fuck you.
Yeah, and they're coming to today's celebration too.
Sorry.
Oh, the more folks the merrier. I was actually just talking to Farhad about also stopping by tonight.
Oh yes, please do. I'm sure Miss Raykar and Miss Nadja would also love to have a chat with the two of you.
Will it be a
We even
chat?
prepared a small gift. Let me show it to you. Ta-da! It's a flower wreath.
Cool.
I really think we should wear some of these to give the event a more celebratory feel.
Wow, it's beautiful. Did you make it?
I mean,
Farhad
cool.
did most of the work. What a surprise, huh? He actually knows a lot about crafts.
Don't throw him under the Sumpter Beast.
That is pretty surprising.
Paimon!
Hey, why can't I have a little side hobby? I worked really hard on that.
I know. I watched you make it. I wasn't making fun of you.
It sounded like it.
All right. Why don't you also try some on? We've got some wreaths in your size.
Why can't I keep these wreaths on me?
It's perfectly.
They're so pretty! Is there one that Paimon can wear?
Unfortunately, we already gave out all the child-sized ones. I wasn't expecting the theater to invite such a fascinating guest.
Fascinating is the way to put it.
Fascinating. Huh. That sounds kind of weird, but Paimon will let it slide.
Oh, you all sure got a lot of stuff there. Let me help you carry some.
Thank you.
I'm a porter by trade, so this is what I'm best at.
That'd be great! Please and thank you.
Were you gonna help?
But we have a pro now.
Thanks for the help, Mr. Farhad. But let me make one thing clear first. Don't try to ask about what's in the new show. Otherwise, I may not be able to hold back Mr. Zubair this time.
Oh no.
You're so obvious that even Nilou saw right through you.
Nah.
Shut it. Fine. It's not like I want to get on his bad side either.
He sounds scary, but then again,
Big
being a
Sean's
director
things,
is.
though. We'll each need to carry a box if we want to move everything in one trip. Even my strength has its limits.
Aw, Hercules. What do you mean? Paimon.
Paimon looks like she doesn't want to, so I'll carry a little extra. Although I may not appear super strong at first glance, I actually do a lot of strength training on the regular. Strength and balance are both really important for a dancer.
Yeah.
No, let Paimon. Paimon will help carry things.
Oh, sweetheart. Thank you.
Traveler's right. Paimon shouldn't freeload.
Oh, sorry. What the
Paimon can't fly anymore.
Are you okay, Paimon?
Does she sound okay?
It's good to keep going. But Paimon now understands when people say there's no such thing as a free lunch.
Can you keep that thought process? You know, keep it in your minds so that it stays? I mean, you know. Yeah, fuck.
There's still a long road ahead. Ready for trial.
I was doing some.
Thank you for permitting. No.
Oh, that sure was a lot of stuff. Oh, looking forward to the event later.
Yep.
Thank you, Mr. Farhad.
You know, you could have gotten a cart and it would have been easier.
Thank you, Sumpter Man.
Thank you, Paimon.
Paimon's definitely going to eat it all back later.
I hate you for the fact that you don't, you know,
All right.
gain weight
I'll leave you
from
all to it.
your bottomless pit.
See ya. Good thing we had Mr. Farhad with us, or else that would have taken way longer.
I know, right? Everyone,
Of course. Because everyone's working here together.
we're all in this together. I don't know the rest of the song.
We're all like neighbors, so we're always helping each other out. It's easy to forget that everyone's running a business.
With this many freebies being thrown at you, you probably don't need to work.
Paimon. Sorry, knocked over. Drink. Good thing it had a top on it. Paimon.
I felt so guilty at first, like I always owed someone something. I was always thinking of ways to repay others. Later on, I realized that it's actually like what Mr. Afshin said. By taking the freebies, I was helping everyone out and saving them money. When you order the wrong item or make too much of something, sometimes the best way to maximize the value of those goods is to give them away.
I know, right? Corporations.
That's why there's no need to stress over the freebies. All of us repay others by helping them when they need it.
Oh, that actually makes a lot of sense.
This has become our norm, and no one keeps track of the back and forth anymore. So really, don't worry about it. Alright, I have to bring all this to Mr. Zubair and do a little bit of prep. Feel free to hang out here for a bit. It'd be nice if you could also get to know some other people at the theater.
You sure you don't need any help?
Nope. Mr. Zubair's really on top of everything. You two are our guests, so please, just relax and look forward to the celebration.
Wow, the atmosphere here is so nice. Let's take a break and immerse ourselves in this warmth.
I'll continue to tell different things about what I remember about
I saw you two helping Nilou
Theater.
move some stuff.
Ops Engineer.
Are you two also here for the celebration event?
No.
You got it.
Shut up, Paimon.
My name is Raykar. Nadia and I are this theater's prop engineers. I also help out with some other tasks like housekeeping.
I don't ever remember them calling them engineers, but I guess
The little
academia.
ones causing a ruckus are my children, Soreen and Abi. I hope they aren't bothering you.
Oh, they aren't. I can't even hear them, so they aren't bothering me.
They always get really excited every time we hold a celebration event.
They're so lively.
Yes, they are. Everyone here takes great care of them. There's good work here, the pay's always on time, and Nilou and the others will often volunteer to play with the kids. I'm quite content with this current way of life.
Good thing it wasn't taken
You
away.
mean your life wasn't nearly as good before?
Paimon!
It's all right. It's all water under the bridge now.
I mean, I think it would be obvious, Paimon.
My husband and I were both adventurers, but he passed away from an accident.
Do not make the joke. Do not make the Skyrim joke.
Material
I seem to be
struggles
on a
can
roll on that
always
one.
be overcome, but ever since then, I haven't been able to spend much of my energy on anything else. But I still consider myself lucky. Mr. Zubair has helped me a lot, and the atmosphere here is tolerant and kind.
Sorry for bringing up such sad memories.
Also, the small fact that she probably had a hard time because
Oh, it's all right. I don't mind.
the whole thing of banning art.
Once the event starts, you'll be able to see for yourself the kind of atmosphere I was talking about.
I think we already seen it, but cool. Cool. My little
I
ones.
just saw Miss Nilou come back with Tachin! There's gonna be Tachin!
Are you sure?
Duh! And even if I didn't see it, I smelled it! It's gotta be Tachin!
Hey there.
Yo.
Ah, a newcomer.
What does that stick on your face unless it's literally attached to your face?
Doesn't look too bright.
I mean, you're looking at Paimon, correct?
Hey! Talk about judging a book by its cover!
You, on the other hand, you're a special one.
Is this entire quest gonna just rag on Paimon? I'm actually kind of feeling sorry for Paimon at this point.
How would you describe the concept of art?
Why are you asking that all of a sudden?
Mere curiosity is all. It makes no difference whether you answer or not.
It's a tangible manifestation.
So that's what you think,
I feel like I'm being judged.
Unremarkable. Better than an average person's thoughts, but nothing exceptional.
Bitch. Entire bitch.
Is art a product that we create and bring forth? Or is it a naturally existing resource?
Bitch.
I, for one, believe it to be the latter.
Bitch.
Paimon doesn't follow.
I've been staying here for a long time. On occasion, I'd assist them in penning lines of dialogue, but most of my time I just stand back and watch.
I'm gonna throw something out there. Watching is completely different from creating.
I prefer to abstain from writing as it spoils the viewing experience.
He's a critic. He's a critic! Throw him out!
The existence of the theater, of Nilou, and of humanity itself. All of these can be considered as forms of art.
Yeah, true.
It is not some intangible construct beyond the horizon.
How does that have anything to do with us?
He's a critic.
Let me ask you this. What do you think is the meaning of art?
Serve as an answer to your question.
I suppose that question was a little too difficult for you.
Fuck you!
To chance upon a spark of inspiration. I have been closely observing you, the players on the stage, and those watching in the audience.
Well, not only that, if you think about it, fighting can also be thought of as an art, but shut the fuck up, I hate you and want to stab you.
Art is already all around us.
A hippie, not a hippie, he's a hipster.
just go on the stage as you please.
We're with Nilou.
Ah, I see. Sorry for my overreaction. I'm just, making a prop.
Oh,
No
you
time
don't
for
want
chit-chat.
people to be spoiled.
Is that embroidery?
No. Well, yes, but not really. It's a prop. It's just, some fabric. An ordinary piece of fabric that we use in a show. Sorry. I really do need to focus and start working on it.
Sorry to bother you.
What an oddball. Is prop making something to be that jumpy about?
You people can steal ideas.
Oh, well, it's none of our business.
Or people can figure out what the play is about. But with embroidery,
Look, Nilou's back.
the question is, well, I mean, in this kind of, I guess in this kind of theater locale, you would be able to see the embroidery, but you'd have to make the embroidery pretty big.
All that's left is to discuss some dates with Raykar. Oh yeah, Farhad is coming. Maybe I should hide the key props.
Sorry for the wait. Preparations for the
Unless the
celebration
embroidery is pretty big.
finally done. I'll call everyone over, and then we can start.
Woo!
Let us give you a hand.
Thank you.
We'll be stagehands. Everyone gathers together and the event starts. Participants prepared.
Maybe we really should have prepared a gift. Then we could also be a part of the exchange. As it is, all we can do is wait and watch.
Yeah, it's fine.
Maybe we shouldn't do this after all.
What?
I didn't do that great of a job. And who would even like it?
Sweetheart?
Oh, don't think like that. Remember our promise? We're going to give everyone a pleasant surprise. And besides, you've never attended a celebration event before, so this will be a great opportunity. Everyone will love you.
Don't talk to the monocle guy, he's an asshole. He's a bitch.
I'm still not really sure
He will
about this.
absolutely ruin you.
There's nothing to be worried about. Just take a step forward and give
Because
yourself
he's an
a
ass.
chance. There aren't any scary people here, right?
Right.
Huh. All right. Maybe this will help. Everyone, over here! Inaya has something great to tell you all.
That's don't public.
Wait! I've already said that I'm not ready yet. What should I say?
Calling herself on the spot.
Take it easy and relax. Deep breath in and out. Once you've taken a long exhale, calmly tell everyone what you want to say. If you don't say anything, then all the hard work we put into embroidery practice would have gone to waste.
Using it as a gift, though? It really isn't that good.
I do arts and crafts and gives it to people all the time.
When Inaya was talking about making a prop, she was actually preparing a present.
Very good at expressing herself.
Yeah, it feels like she still doesn't really see herself as part of this community.
That's not it, Paimon. What she thinks is her ability isn't going to be a par.
But it looks like Nilou's trying to ease her through.
Actually, Inaya had prepared a special present for everyone before the celebration kicked off.
Woohoo! We're gonna get our first present from Miss Inaya!
Pipe down! The louder you all are, the more nervous she'll become.
You're not making it better, manager.
You've worked on it for so long, so have some confidence. Don't be afraid.
You've got this.
You got this.
Is Mr. Zubair here?
Of course it's...
Sheikh Zubair, this is an urgent notice from the Academia. This celebration, or whatever it is, must stop at once.
Bitch!
What a condescending guy. What's his deal?
Since Zubair Theater has long violated the Academia's policies
Again?
and orders, we have decided to demolish it. As its manager, you must halt all operations and dismiss all staff members.
I'm going to
within
Nahida.
30 days.
I mean, I can go to
After
Nahida
which you will
immediately,
report to the
but of course,
Academia
probably
for
I'm not
further
going to.
punishment.
to do this all of a sudden?
Little girl, this is not the first time you've been issued a warning.
Yeah, but the
I didn't hear anything about demolition the last time I asked, and now I suddenly only have 30 days? We have more shows planned, but it's impossible to do anything in just 30 days. How am I supposed to explain this to my customers and staff?
That issue is of no concern to me, Mr. Zubair. You seem to understand the situation quite clearly. Perhaps you can reflect on the reasons why you have failed to prepare for the scenario in advance.
I fucking hate you.
Demolition? Why do they want to demolish this place?
The academia has never liked us, and they've never respected our work.
But I thought the students...
To them, what we do is all a waste of time. This isn't the first time they've come by. They had asked us several times in the past to improve the quality of our performances by only putting on shows they consider to be sufficiently intellectual.
I hate.
But our audience isn't the academia. It's the people of the Grand Bazaar. If our shows are too difficult to understand or too removed from everyday life, nobody would watch them anymore. Changing our content would not only mean turning our backs on our vision, it would also directly lead to the loss of our livelihoods.
Yeah.
Yeah. The theater is very important to each and every one of us.
The way they're doing things is so scummy.
Yeah.
But I also don't know how we can stop them.
I do not wish to explain everything again from the beginning. Time is of the essence, so you should act with haste instead of asking.
But none of us plan to accept this. Such an abrupt notice is contrary to established policy.
Ask whoever you will. The answer will remain the same. We have already given you sufficient notice.
We can end this pretty quickly.
Enough! Does your audacity know no limits, Father?
Huh? Father? Their family?
Paimon, no, she just called him father for no reason.
Academia. This is all because you don't like Zubair Theater. You're just using the Academia's name to threaten us. Let me tell you, even if you manage to tear down this place, nothing is going to change. You've always been awful. But even I never thought my father would sink this low.
This is strictly business. It has nothing to do with where you are, what you do, or what you think. I hope you all have not been irrevocably blinded by folly. I will not waste more time on pointless arguments. Wrap everything up, and make preparations to shut down at once.
Why is he always like that?
This is quite the misfortune, but there's nothing we can
Yes, there is! We have a direct connection to the god!
That's it for today, everyone. Let's clean up. I'll go talk to them again tomorrow. The storms that come out of the blue are always the hardest to deal with.
I don't know, hurricanes can be pretty bad even if it's known about beforehand.
Sorry. I invited you thinking this was going to be a happy occasion. I didn't know that things would turn out like this.
I am angry.
There's no need to apologize, Nilou. No one could have seen this coming. Paimon just wishes she could have at least gotten to the food.
Paimon!
Is what that guy said true? The Academia has already given you many warnings?
Yeah, I guess you could say that. They've always seen us as being meaningless. Knowledge
I mean, I can go to Alhaitham or, but I don't think Alhaitham.
There's no room for the arts. But if that's all it is, there's also no reason to go so far as to demolish the theater. After Inaya ran away from home, I brought her here to Zubair Theater. She rarely talks about her family. All I know is that she didn't get along with them. I never expected it to blow up like this.
If you did nothing wrong, then there's no reason to listen to the Academia, right?
Yeah, the mantra can't do anything because... Nahida, yeah. Let's say, the mantra only... The...
You mean Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Yes.
She'd probably help if she knew what was going on. No matter how nasty the academia could get, surely they can't win against Lesser Lord Kusanali.
No. I wasn't doubting her ability. I just feel like we shouldn't bother her with such a trivial problem.
Bitch, she'd want to know.
If the Dendro Archon were to intervene, then it wouldn't feel like our victory was earned.
This sounds like a stupid... What it will show to the academia is the goddess of wisdom thinks that the arts are worth it. It has nothing to do with your pride in winning.
That's true.
Shut up, Paimon.
Who cares? Let's just take him in a fight.
Won't always.
That's true.
This is stupid.
I'll try to think of something. We can't just let everyone suffer in a perpetual state of fear and uncertainty. What to do?
Can you pretend to shut down, but secretly continue to hold your shows somewhere else?
Maddening.
Or we could go through a list of customers and try to see if anyone in there might be willing to help out. That also doesn't sound like it'll work.
Differences.
A debate? Huh. Well, scholars do love to use them to solve their problems, but how would that work in this case?
Existence has value.
If we can prove to Inaya's father that the academia's position doesn't hold water, then they won't have a reason to demolish the theater.
I see. Defeating him in a debate.
Yeah, but you're gonna have the entire academia against you.
It's a good idea, but which one of us could hope to win against a researcher?
Don't look at me, Nilou.
Huh? Me? No. I'm the literal worst at arguments.
Same.
I can't debate.
Debates aren't arguments. See? People seem to forget that point. Absolutely forget that point. Debates aren't arguments.
Nilou, you are only so stressed out right now because you care so much about
People seem to not be able to tell the fucking difference, and it's annoying.
This theater holds a special meaning in all of our hearts. It's irreplaceable. But I just don't know. Can I really take on such a huge responsibility?
I'll do my best to help.
It'll help too. You'll feel a lot more confident after doing some prep work. Believe in yourself.
Gotta believe.
Thanks, you two. All right. I've decided. Even though I may fail, I'll do my very best for everyone's sake.
That's our Nilou. We're rooting for you.
Okay. Let's head back and tell everyone what we came up with.
And I'll go to... This is absolutely so stupid. We're making this 1,000 times more harder for ourselves.
Trying to best the academia in a debate is attempting the impossible.
No, the fact that you're willing to try.
If you really want to try, I won't stop you. It's not like our situation can get any worse.
Bitch.
I don't think it's entirely hopeless. To Sharif, Nilou's approach will come off as naive, but that kind of frankness is exactly what they lack the most.
Yeah.
Things might turn out differently from what you expect.
I am in favor of such a romantic feat.
Shut the fuck up, you.
Will turn down a compelling underdog story.
Shut the fuck up, you.
Sure, in fiction, but I'm not sure how well that will translate to reality.
This isn't reality.
I'm not saying that I don't support you, Nilou. If you need my help, just say the word. Anything is better than just standing aside and watching the theater get demolished.
It goes well. How are you doing, Matness? I'm busy being angry at this.
Let's show the academia that we have some fight in us.
The idea that Lesser Lord Kusanali, who says, if the Dendro Archon comes out and says basically that she believes art is important and shouldn't be demolished, I think that holds a greater weight than anything Nilou's gonna do. But no, we're not gonna bother her with it.
Thank you, everyone. I feel a lot less nervous with your support.
But we're gonna hold our pride and be able to pridefully say that we saved ourselves. Say it's like this isn't leeway. Our Archon still is here.
But my father is a real hard guy to deal with.
So
He's erudite, meticulous, demanding, and exceedingly familiar with rigorous logic. It'll be extremely difficult to beat him in a debate.
well, the thing is, I'm gonna throw this out there. We don't have to win against him. We have to win against the others, or whoever's judging the debate.
You all already knew that. But you just didn't want to hurt Nilou's feelings.
Hey, look, I suggested Hida first. She didn't listen to me, so I guess we're going this route.
When all's said and done, aren't you hurting her just the same?
Why are you guilting me for this?
That's enough, Inaya.
I had a better solution to this.
I just can't force
Anyways, how
myself
are you
to
doing?
expect a positive outcome. Nilou shouldn't have to push herself for the sake of an impossible goal.
Both of these things are absolutely wrong. Success comes from hard work. No, it does not. It also becomes from luck and your position within society. We're just cool.
Yeah, it's way too early to give up.
Shut up, Paimon. Having a chill night? I can understand that.
You're right, Inaya. We're up against the academia. Everyone knows that they're very powerful. Being skeptical might actually be the more normal response.
True.
But I still want to try. I'm reluctant to just let Zubair Theater go.
I'll be letting it go if you let me go talk to Nahida.
And it's not just me. I think everyone else here feels the same way. If we're unhappy, we should speak up and let our voices be heard.
I hate to be one of those people that brings up history a lot because I'm a nerd. This has the same kind of logic that the Cherokee Indians brought up to the Supreme Court to say to recognize themselves as a nation. And basically, President Andrew Jackson said the Supreme Court ruled with the Cherokee Nation because they had their own language, written language, and all this other stuff. And Andrew Jackson basically said, let the Supreme Court try and enforce their rule. And Trail of Tears happened. So any idea of trying to even follow their rules doesn't always work. But since this is a game, we're gonna do this.
Say what's on your mind and do what you think should be done. If we fail after that, then at least we won't have any regrets. I mean, after all, the only thing we can control right now is our choice at this very moment.
And we're making a very logical one.
I understand what you're trying to say. I also have my own intense feelings of anger and regret.
Then, could I trouble you to tell your father about our plan for a debate? You can still get in touch with your family, right?
Yes, I can.
Then, please help us pass on my request. I've never participated in a debate, and truth be told, I'm still not really confident in myself.
Well, I mean, maybe we could view a debate that's happening at the academia over something else so you can understand the basic outlines of one. And maybe there's book in the academia, and if the guy lets you. However, if he does not, I can go get Al Haytham and or, I don't know, Sino to go kick his ass. Actually, why doesn't Sino has anything to say about this? Well, I mean, it doesn't have to do with breaking the academia's rules. I don't think.
I'll gather everyone's thoughts and let them be known to all during the debate. I, by myself, definitely don't have enough wisdom to beat your father. But what about the entire theater combined? Then we should have a chance,
Yeah,
right?
I know, right?
Right.
No, what we can do, actually, we can go to Tanari, because he did a debate, and that's how he got his, well, no, he was watching a person give a presentation. and he raised his hand and said that some of this stuff was wrong. And then he started saying, and they had this debate about information that this researcher had, and that's how Tanari got his fucking Dendro vision. Come on, I repeat, let's go to Tanari and ask him how to teach us how to debate. Come on. If we're going to do this, I don't know. Oh, hell, ask Al Haytham.
Beat the bad guy. Justice will prevail.
Make him eat dirt.
This is almost as bad as me sitting here and screaming over how
But thank you for your encouraging
the
words.
Fontaine's justice system would not work in real life. Hell, it doesn't even kind of work in the game if you really thought about it. And trust me, I thought about it while playing it.
Anyway, we better start preparing now. First, let's see what everyone thinks about the situation.
Yeah, we've literally got the God of Wisdom.
Pull everyone's thoughts.
Mr. Zubair, we're trying to put together a list of arguments that might be useful. Any ideas?
Talk to somebody.
It won't be difficult to explain our position. They're in the wrong, and they know it.
That's not how debates work. Trust me, I had to... My civics class made us do debates.
I have meticulously managed this theater's affairs for years, and I have abided by every procedure and obtained every permit.
Well, I mean, we can go with that, but shouldn't we be able to logically go through other channels besides him on that? I mean, there should be, like, bureaucracy channels, not him just deciding on a whim kind of to say, fuck you.
I did all of that to protect ourselves if something like this were to occur. I didn't expect them to disregard the
internal
rules
reviews.
altogether.
Yeah, the arguments with nah. Or reverse Uno, or
Yes,
logical fallacies, or
Anyone who's staying
straw
in the
man
theater
arguments.
is one of us. If I can't even protect the members of the theater from outside pressure, then I have failed in my duty as a manager.
I mean, you don't have a fight really against a father who's being an asshole to his daughter. Because she decided probably not to join academia.
Confidence and strict adherence to the rules. At least for now, they don't have the authority to demolish the theater.
Then go to somebody who may outrank him and or with the...
As long as you double down on that point and force them to concede it, you'll gain an advantage.
Alright, got it.
I've seen many situations like this before. The academia sure likes to get its nose into everyone's business.
Even the Grand Sage, since all of his things were reversed and he was sent off to the forest or whatever, tried to close it down. That was the Samsara, whatever, circle, whatever, dream. So basically anything he did was reversed. So the idea that
prepare for the debate, also prepare the theater for the potential aftermath.
the Endless Dream series, yeah.
Just to prepare for the worst outcome. Once you're done chatting, do me a favor and tell our customers that we're canceling all of our shows.
Riot! Riot! Riot!
Do we really have to?
Riot! Protest! Don't sell anything anymore to the
Right
big
now,
elitist
no one's in the
motherfuckers.
right frame of mind to perform. I have to consider both our staff
If you
and our
shut down,
customers.
you know,
This is the only way.
kind of like, you know, shutting down any
Nilou,
selling of stuff to anything.
You are incredible. With your talent and youth, you had the least to lose out of all of us. And yet you were still the first to take a stand.
I wanted to go to Nahida. Nobody's listening to me on this.
I've never thought about leaving your theater, Mr. Zubair. I truly love this place, and I want to keep dancing here. I also want to keep dancing with everyone else.
You're becoming more and more like her.
Let me guess, your mother.
Do your best. We'll do all that we can.
And let me guess, she died a tragic, horrifying fate.
Her? My teacher.
Oh,
She
okay,
was an
teacher.
excellent dancer, but she's retired now. If we have...
I've gained a whole new level of respect for you.
Look, I saved Sumeru. What level of respect are we going with?
Minaya was right. It's true that I couldn't bear to bring down Nilou. It wasn't out of pity or anything, though. I just felt like I didn't have the right to say anything. After all, Nilou was the one who bravely stepped up and proposed to fight back. I didn't have that kind of courage or initiative.
Yeah, I know. And I still haven't gotten any information about my brother.
Of Nilou without doing anything to help.
Literally, I get more information between the Archon quests, or like the world quests, than I do of actually doing Archon quests.
She knows better than any of us how difficult this path will be.
Okay, let's talk to the bastard bitch. I hate.
Paimon doesn't really want to talk.
Agreed! Absolutely agreed! Thank you so much for the follow, Matness. I appreciate.
So, you've already developed some prejudices against me. And to think, I was just about to put
Shut
forward
up,
a
hipster!
Oh, Paimon will listen to that.
Goddamn hipster. Literally, I went to an art school and he is more pretentious than the art teachers that I've met. This is how annoying he is to me.
Although, I know not if you have a new answer to my previous question. Now seems like an appropriate time to revisit it.
Yeah, I went to SCAD for... I majored in animation, and at first it was a minor in special effects, but then I switched it over to interactive/game design. So...
What do you think is the meaning
I had to...
of art?
Never finished. I dropped out my junior year for personal reasons.
This again?
You know, the answer to what is art is literally nothing. Art is what somebody decides it's art, but you're not going to accept that answer.
We probably do need to tackle this question if we want to prove the value of the arts. I don't know how to explain it, but all I know is that when my performance makes the audience happy,
Art is
I
an
also
expression
become
of both
very happy.
the artist and who is viewing it. Whatever medium it is in, whatever art is, it's whatever somebody says it is. There. Simple.
Does that count as a meaning?
You answered him so seriously. Careful, Nilou. This guy's ramblings never make any sense.
Paimon, look in the mirror, please.
No, no. Nilou's answer far surpasses yours. And it is close to my own.
Bitch.
The meaning of art comes not from its creators, but from its audience.
No, there is not. But there's a smart-ass answer to everything for it. No, the meaning of art comes from both. Oh my god. Say, creators would not create something if that was, they were the only ones with meaning. Yeah. Yes. I repeat, this guy is more fucking pretentious than some of the art teachers that I had. And it's not just art teachers. I had to take 1.5 years of art history with multiple different teachers. Even they weren't as pretentious as this motherfucker. And when you get into modern art, they can be fucking pretentious.
In other words, only art that can be appreciated by others will impart its essence and value upon the minds of its audience. This is something that the academia can never understand.
You seem to have many stories of your own.
I once pursued the mastery of art, much like how a researcher would chase wisdom and knowledge. However, the more of a connoisseur I became, the less I felt I understood. I began to question what it truly meant for art to be understood at all.
That means you don't create. Yeah, you sense the rage.
The most sophisticated works are often the least appreciated And yet, somehow, that provided me with little solace.
It's funny how there's very few actual rage during games that rage if I suck at it, except for when I was trying to do Remind or whatever with Kingdom Hearts 3. What enrages me is sometimes when stories or people like this are...
about this conundrum until I visited this theater and watched one of Nilou's performances.
I mean, they are gorgeous. I love that scene with her dancing.
It was that life-changing?
Paimon.
Everyone here had a joyous part in the overall experience. The actors upon the stage basked in the love of their audience, while those in the house immersed themselves in the wondrous ambiance.
You know, doing theater, it doesn't count as a house because it's not an enclosed space. It's an open-air theater.
In all honesty, from a purely critical point of view, the performances here are exceedingly average.
He's a fucking critic.
Hey, don't say something like that.
But what bewildered me was how, despite the performance's middling quality, they captivated their whole audience. They captivated even me.
Therefore, it's not a middling quality. It's like a backhanded slap.
I realized
compliment.
I had walked
The
wrong road. The mastery of art was never what I truly wanted.
Yeah, no, you want to be a critic.
I left the so-called frontiers of artistic research and came to this theater. For this is where I can finally find what I seek.
Egocentric? Criticism? Critic?
Art will no longer be a castle in the sky. Whether it be inspiring or entertaining, art must be appreciated by others to confer value.
You know, the Mona Lisa was not considered appreciated at all. In fact, it was basically in the back of a storage for a while. The only reason why we actually consider the Mona Lisa as being amazing is because it was stolen. I'm not joking. And then returned. Also, I've seen the Mona Lisa. It's tiny.
If art cannot accomplish that, then it is meaningless.
Yeah, it's tiny. You wouldn't think it... Like, you'd think it'd be bigger than it is, but it's just...
When you put it that way... Mr. Zubair and I refused to follow the Academia's orders to change our shows for a similar reason. To put it simply, we were afraid that our shows would lose their meaning if people couldn't understand them.
I mean, sometimes shows like Cirque du Soleil, no, it is not. Cirque du Soleil, I fucking don't understand the meaning, but I still found them beautiful.
I once stood in the spotlight, but I relinquished fame and acclaim for the freedom I enjoy today.
That being an angsty motherfucker who's very judgmental.
I care not for where my feet may take me next. But Nilou, you need to remember one thing. You already stand upon the finest stage there is, and that is a rare gift that should never be taken for granted.
All the world's a stage.
You cannot give it up, not even to the Academia.
That's why we need to go see Nahida, excuse me.
I understand. Thank you for your words of encouragement, Mr. Kasani.
Dust the cobwebs away from the eyes of those scholars.
Shakespeare, you are not.
He really seemed to care a lot about the theater.
Once you get to know him, you'll realize that he's actually a big softie at heart. He'll even help out with furniture repair and painting the stage.
There's a difference between helping and being an asshole when being spoken about certain topics.
I didn't expect you all to challenge the academia.
I didn't either, but I guess this is where we're going.
And that reminded me of my younger years. Back then, I feared nothing and no one, and I was always charging into the most dangerous of places.
Like a good adventurer, kinda.
I can't do things like that anymore, but those were some of the best times of my life.
Sorry. If the theater really ends up getting demolished, then you, Soren, and Abi will all...
Shame if we didn't have other powerful people on our side, I repeat.
It's all right. There's no need to think such heavy thoughts. Even if the building gets demolished, its people will still all be here.
Yeah, lower class uprising. Lower class rising.
Have faith in the resilience of an adventurer. We can always figure something out.
I have figured something out.
But won't you have regrets if things just come to an abrupt end? It'd be like when you were forced to stop adventuring.
So that's what you were worrying about.
Well, I repeat, shame if we didn't have a better...
I've had a lot of experience with regret. Things are painful at first, but as they say, time heals all wounds.
Not all of them, but sure.
Look at us now. Serene and Abi are happy. And Serene has also just passed his theater exam. He can start acting soon.
There's an exam? If there's an exam, that means that academia actually regulates it far more closely than that. And also, what would he have to act on if the stage is gone?
He was thrilled because he can soon perform on the same stage as you.
But wouldn't there be regrets if he can't?
We wouldn't be here if it weren't for our past struggles. And would Serene have become a happier person? That's hard to say.
Also, guilt trip. I mean, not guilt trip. Like, nothing like putting pressure on her.
Are you trying to make us feel better?
No.
Yes, but I truly do mean what I say. Being here at the theater has taught me an important lesson.
Really?
The most important thing about an experience is how you choose to interpret it.
True.
I can choose to believe that my life ended with my husband's death. Or I can choose to believe that it was a blessing in disguise for Serene and Abi.
You mean they get their... I mean, they lose their father, but their mother gets to stay around them more and they get to be safe?
Similarly, even if this theater disappears, a new beginning might just be around the corner.
It doesn't have to, though.
Good and bad are all human-made concepts. It all depends on how we choose to see things.
I don't know, killing, like, an entire group of people is still kind of bad. If, like, they're innocents and have done nothing wrong.
You have a point.
Nilou, I know how important Zubair Theater is to you.
Let me rank up the pressure.
You don't have to be so nervous. We're all here with you. The theater won't go down so easily.
I don't know, it sounds like y'all have given up.
Thank you, Miss Raykar.
No need to thank me. If anything, you inspired me with your bravery. You might have what it takes to become an excellent adventurer.
I mean, my guess is she's already an adventurer being... Well, I don't have her in my party, but I mean...
You're too kind.
Oh, sweetheart.
All right, I gotta cheer up. I can't waste everyone's words of encouragement.
But that's also pressure. It's not just encouragement. Hey, Haru! Thank you for the subscription. I appreciate. How are you doing?
Good. My children and I will be cheering you on at the debates.
You don't do that in debates. You missed my ranting about A, a bit of history, and B, a bit of stuff that's happening that happened while I was in art school, and C, how unlogical they're being. Working here while playing. Okay.
You're here. Is the theater actually closing?
Yeah. Revolt.
He's been worried sick for a while
Viva
now.
la
He wouldn't
Revolution.
stop talking the whole way back.
Hey, you two.
What exactly happened? Did someone come down from the academia?
I am jealous, Haru.
Yes. He told us that we have to shut down the theater within 30 days. and that it's going to be demolished.
What the heck? That came with no warning.
They're messing with us again.
I'm kind of sideways. Is my... What the fuck? Let's... What are you doing correct? There we go. Thank you! Why is my model not... 1 second, y'all. Yeah, wrong. Yeah, not recognizing me. Hang on. Ah, I absolutely sometimes love this. Lip sync. Thanks on that. Amazingly done, isn't it? Alright, there we go.
Don't tell me you'll have to listen to him.
Come on. You know the answer to that.
Yeah, shame. I repeat, if I had something.
It is a direct order from the academia.
I hate every single one of you.
There's no need to worry, though. I'm preparing for a public debate with the academia. If I win, we might be able to overturn things and change their minds.
You have my full support, no doubt about that.
Mine too. So what was their excuse anyway? They still not a fan of the theater's programs?
No, it's because a father has hatred against his daughter and wants to hurt her in a way that only he thinks will hurt her, which is true. And since she ran away and or didn't want to join the academia, I'm guessing that other part too. And he's a condescending man.
Yeah, something like that.
And therefore it's technically going out of its way to break the law in doing this, because they have the proper permits.
Good thing they have the power to make rash decisions about things they don't even understand, huh?
They technically don't, but I mean, we're going to continue this conversation, aren't we?
They need to touch more grass, not books.
Get the fuck out. Get.
Exactly. They want to look down on us? We'll look down on them first.
Don't worry. Everyone here has your back. The academia's recklessness won't get them any praise.
Right. They might think that some forms of knowledge are more valuable than others, but everyone can equally appreciate art. If they don't believe that, send them my way. I got them beat on this subject.
Or Grand Bazaar Revolution, you know, refuse to sell stuff.
Maybe you can prepare some questions on the details of dance performance to make things harder for them at the debate.
I mean, true, math is within dancing and or music. You can always point that out.
Sounds like a good idea. Maybe that's something I should do.
And certain rhythms and or
He's joking. Just do things your way.
Can be a positive or negative effect on people, and some noises themselves can.
No matter what, we will always support you.
That's why the theremin, whatever the thing that they always do for the spooky thing, always thinks it's spooky because it just sounds like it, and or organ music can either sound really fucking creepy or actually still kind of scary.
Thank you all so much.
Also,
your understanding and support make me feel a lot better.
Also, if I remember when I took piano when I was younger, is usually sharps and flats can always have a certain effect on people.
There are always more solutions than problems.
To kind of put their hair on edge.
During a debate, just shout and the entire Grand Bazaar will be at your beck and call.
Or just different emotions.
Gotta show them who has the people's support.
There was a really good thing. They took it off the Game Theory channel because they removed him. What is it? The science of, or something like that. That showed the science of Dark Souls and the Dark Souls 3, the Veil, the dancer, and why everybody was failing at her was because she was she danced at a different rhythm. Her attacks were on a different rhythm than most of the other bosses, so people weren't getting it. And if you listen to the music of most of the bosses, there's a certain rhythm that they go by, and hers is different.
I feel like the pieces are starting to fall into place. Let's
Oh,
get back
no.
to the theater and organize our thoughts.
If I could have shown that. He actually went through the science of... Let me see. Sad part is, he says that he was going to start doing it on his own channel, uploading him again. Doesn't match the music. Well, to some degree, how hers is on rests rather than what would be considered rests within a music. I'm not sure. Thank you so much for the subscription. I appreciate it, Hun Matness. I'll look it up because he had to. Basically, he was let go from.
Have you seen Miss Inaya?
Oh, she was supposed to inform her dad. He was let go from it, so all the really cool, interesting ones. That I really liked.
Miss Nilou, Miss Inaya isn't back yet.
Since, I don't know, game theory has stopped really interesting me, but his really did. And so...
Wasn't she just passing on a message? Does she really need this much time?
Start arguing with her father again.
Oh no.
Unless he decided to lock her in a room.
Traveler, Paimon, I think I've messed up big time. What if Inaya never planned to come back?
That's not how that works.
What?
Hey, Austin was the name of it, wasn't it? Please explain.
It's just a gut feeling, but knowing her, she probably feels like she's completely responsible for what happened. She probably
Shoddy
thinks that
cast.
all of this happened because she was staying here.
Oh, right. As soon as her father showed up, she said that her father
I mean, that's an idea of doing that.
So she's felt like that this whole time.
If Shoddycast
She
is
has a
re-putting
long-standing
up.
conflict with her father. That's why she ran away from home.
He's still doing it. Let me see if I can find. It's Shoddycast if you want to subscribe, by the way. To him. It's just been a while since I've seen that
She
video.
doesn't think that we can win the debate, and she doesn't want to implicate us, so she thought leaving was the best thing to do.
Sweetheart! Still couldn't bring herself to support it.
And then she just quietly left afterward.
Well, I wonder why. Nobody seems to be listening to me on how we should do it, but no, you want your pride. Too harsh on herself.
Exactly. She's being too pessimistic. How will you know if you don't try?
I mean, I can start somewhere on that one.
Anyway, first things first. We have to get her back.
But where should we start? Sumeru is huge!
I think I might know. Let's start by looking outside the city. Before I brought her to Zubair Theater, she was staying at a remote campsite. She got a fever from drinking unclean water, so I carried her.
What?
If she has nowhere else to go after leaving the theater, she might go back and strike out on her own again.
I feel like we should go get Tanari on this one. Anybody else on that line of thought? Hey, I know what she can do. She can join the forest rangers. Maybe she'll learn not to eat poisonous mushrooms. Just... Yeah, that too. She's right next to Vimar Village. Why doesn't she just stay there? Yeah, Dia. Just... Can I beat some sense into her like we did, A? The Electro Archon? Like, literally beat sense into her? How could she... By the way, how did she get bad water if she, like, once again...
Stayed here very recently.
Is next to a fucking village?
But we can't confirm if it was Inaya or not.
Yeah,
Let's take a look around first.
Do we? She doesn't even have a vision, I just realized. I heard a voice.
I heard it too. Let's investigate.
Oh, I actually have to... The fuck?
It sounds like we're getting closer. The voice is coming from over there.
Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? How about now? Is... Oh. Ores. Oh, no! Meat! I mean...
Stay back! It's Inaya! She's being attacked by
Who's
wild
she?
animals!
Oh, okay, I get it.
Don't be scared! We're coming to help!
I don't like her, but I mean, I understand her fighting.
Dance with the waves! Ha!
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Thank you. There weren't so many big animals in this area before. They chased after me for a long time. Sorry. I'm causing trouble for you again.
Why did you leave by yourself? You really don't think we have a chance at winning the debate?
No. I just thought it would take too much effort. Everything happened because of me. If I'm gone, then the situation will resolve itself.
Looks like somebody uploaded it. It wasn't him. That one that I was talking about.
Yeah! Everyone's working together towards a happier ending. No one should be singled out for blame.
Yeah, all of you are to blame because I can talk to the person in charge. Literally.
It's all right if it's me.
I can Karen
As long as the
this.
theater won't get
Literally.
You guys are the kindest people I've ever met.
For once, I can be
You
Karen,
shouldn't
and
suffer
it's
so much because of
fine.
me.
Listen to me, Inaya. Even if you were the reason that all of this happened, no one would blame you.
That's not how, people with low self-esteem work.
Mr. Zubair said that you're one of us, so that means we
One
will
of
protect
us. One of us.
you. No matter what happens, we'll stand as one.
There will always be a victim, whether it's me or the theater. You can't eat your cake and have it too.
I don't understand how the two of those correlate. At all. I was about to say, they don't correlate. They're two separate fucking things.
You can't win a debate against the academia. Especially since your opponent will be my father.
Well, in the end, with debates, I repeat, what I remember in my civics class, the person you're debating is not the one who chooses who wins. Why are you so sure of this?
My father is an extremely demanding man.
I mean, so is mine. Your point is?
He's always wanted me to become an exceptional researcher and his academic successor.
You know, we can call out the fact that in the debate that he is using his personal feelings to, for his motives, rather than using an unbiased, start. Because you're supposed to, in a debate, remove, you know, personal feelings. And therefore, I repeat, you can call him out on that. Have you ever thought about that? You can point out the fact that the only time that this started was when his daughter joined the group.
I tried my best to meet his expectations and did everything I could.
Yeah, we can get Al Haytham. He literally went against protocol to do that. So literally during the debate, you can call them out on being biased and coming from a place of non-neutrality.
But he still wasn't satisfied. Or rather, he had just never been satisfied with me.
Are you making yourself a victim? I mean, I say that it's kind of hypocritical, but both of them are two different things.
No genius. But whenever he berated me, it was always as if he was asking me,
all of it.
Why aren't you a genius?
I finished all the Archon things.
Yeah, like I'd know.
So that's why you ran away from home?
At first, I thought the father would slowly come to terms with reality. But he just wouldn't stop berating me.
Therefore, he's not worth your time. He's not worth anything. There's a certain thing of eventually, yeah, no, I can understand. There's a certain point by which you're hurting yourself more than you're helping yourself by keeping a bad relationship. Even if that's your parent, sometimes you need to go no contact, and you don't need to feel like that's a bad thing.
For one exam, I earned the 3rd highest score.
If a relationship continues to hurt you, you do not need to stay in that relationship.
I thought that all my hard work had finally paid off, and that I could finally make Father feel some modicum of joy. I even used the embroidery skills I learned at school to make a commemorative gift for him. I thought, even this daughter can make her father happy sometimes. Right?
I see. When we were embroidering your gift before, I didn't feel like you were new at it.
Yeah. Sorry for not bringing it up. These are not pleasant memories for me. I was tired of him yelling at me every day. All I wanted was to see him smile at me.
I repeat, if a relationship is only bringing you pain, there's no point in staying in it.
But he was more
no
angry
guilt and
than
a
ever
manipulation
before,
inside.
Once I'd given him my embroidery and told him my score, he flung my present to the side.
That's his fault, not yours.
You think you should be proud of 3rd place? Reflect on why you weren't first. I forgot how long I'd cried for. I only remember my parents arguing. My mother also thought he went overboard. They argued for such a long time. My father eventually stormed out and slammed the door behind him. I didn't get a single sentence of apology or any words of comfort.
You shouldn't expect it.
I've completely given up. We're destined to never understand each other.
My guess is this quest is going to sit here and say, no, you should continuously, you know, never give up on a relationship that hurts you.
How horrible.
I don't think you can beat him in a debate. Because he doesn't even understand.
There were so many things wrong with this.
What kind of place the theater is. He can never understand the relationship performers have with their audience. His life is devoid of camaraderie or friendship.
Then what is his marriage? A marriage of convenience?
He just wants everything to happen according to his wishes. As if the world revolves around him.
That's narcissism, sweetheart.
What we cherish, our little place in this
Marriage
world,
of because, yeah.
means nothing to him.
Cause technically marriage is companionship. In most cases. Well, at least nowadays.
It sounds like your past has had a huge impact on you.
Paimon, everybody's fucking past has a huge impact on you.
I understand now, Inaya.
Hey, that's nothing new.
But when we were preparing for the debate, I heard something quite wise.
Did we? I am confused. Fuck.
The most important thing about an experience is how you choose to interpret it.
I think that fits perfectly, but I mean...
Miss Raykar has gone through a lot in her life, but she told us that she's very happy to live at the theater now. Although she ran into misfortune, it led her down a new path in life. She sees that as a blessing. She told me that the most important thing about an experience is how you choose to interpret it.
And she's right.
Interpret it?
Yes.
I can sympathize with your unhappiness at home, but after you ran away, you ended up at the theater and became one of us.
One of us. One of us.
Those unhappy experiences allowed you to really cherish your bonds with everyone, and also gave you the opportunity to become friends with us. Don't let your past suffering keep you from the new life that you've worked so hard to find.
Exactly.
Oh.
Let the past stay in the past.
I mean, there's a certain amount of you should pay attention to the past, not to make the same mistakes, but... Do you know... No, you're
When
banning.
I ran away from home, I swore that I would leave my family conflicts behind. But you're right. All I'm doing now is falling right back into it.
See, what people don't realize about PTSD is it's not actually just, you know, the whole image thing that Hollywood does. It's falling back into behaviors that you had during your traumatic experience. And basically repeating the cycle. The whole thing of Hollywood doing the flashback kind of thing. Some people have that, but for the most part, it's a cycle of returning to the habits and ways that you had during your trauma.
Maybe you'll disappoint him, but that doesn't matter. You have a new future waiting for you.
Kind of like how she ran away again.
Don't let go of the answer you've worked so hard to find.
That's right. If we put our heads together, there's bound to be a way.
I have figured out a way. You aren't listening to me. None of you are.
Right. There's nothing to be afraid of.
I mean, there's plenty to be afraid of, but you can choose your battles on that.
I'm not trying to meet his expectations. So why should I give up because of him?
Yep, get out of that cycle.
I can't afford to lose anything more. We have to win.
Mm.
The debate will not only protect Zubair Theater, but also allow me to settle things with Father.
I mean, she does, it's just at certain points. And usually those points surprise the living fuck out of me. Because you'd think that it'd be a choice thing. Sweetheart, you don't have to settle things with him at all. Period. Settling... awkwardly hanging around, yeah, and speak.
That's the spirit!
Let's go. I'll tell my father about the debate.
Can you tell him? So Nilou would have showed up and there wasn't gonna be...
I know him very well. Even if he looks down on us, I know how to make him accept.
Call out his pride?
Alright, let's go.
New mail. Oh no. What have I done? Oh. Your birthday? Wait, no. I was out on a stroll recently and I happened to overhear my colleagues talk about giving me a gift. Out of curiosity, I stopped to listen for a while. They seemed to be unable to decide what style of accessory to go for. Whenever one suggested, one of them chose something, the other one, someone else would always suggest something else instead. And so it went on. I didn't want to be the cause of such trouble for them. When it comes down to it, gifts are just expressions of our friendship. I'd be happy with whatever they got me. I wanted to get closer with my colleagues and thank them for being so considerate, so I've invited everyone out to have dinner together. Will you come too? If you're free after the meal, I'd like to go for a walk with you as well. Are you flirting with me? Not that I don't mind, but I mean... I was thinking this was maybe a birthday thing, because sometimes that shows up. I forgot which character that one is. I am so sorry. I'm a good friend. I'm a good harem master. Oh, you. I don't even have her! Why are you trying to be friends with me? I mean, awesome, but I mean... Reminds me, I should probably jump my teapot. So I'm curious if it is her birthday and that's the reason why she's sending something. Because she was asking about them giving.
To thrive.
I remember, yeah, I needed to move you out. Yeah.
If you ever...
Look, I play a lot of House Flipper. Also, I have a lot of animals, but so don't expect 100% the way I want this to look if this was like me playing House Flipper, which sorry. We can do that after I finish this quest, which probably is almost over. Probably gonna move. Nope. But I have to. That real quick. Because those are the... Well, Yon... I already have her at 100%. Why am I thinking about her? So I don't have to worry about furniture that helps right now. I'm bringing that up. Oi, oi, oi. Alright, let's go back to screaming at the void on how on how logical they are. And how this totally will not be a debate. A true debate. Which makes me even more mad just because I've seen true debates. And we're not talking about like presidential debates. I mean actual debate club level debates. Off to me. Please wait here.
Okay. Looking forward to your good news. That should be everything. The only thing left to do now is to wait until the debate.
Or watch another somebody else do a debate so that you get a feel for it, because there's a certain...
I'm not sure why, but I'm getting nervous again.
You should know why.
You were great, Nilou. Your words won over Inaya.
Don't think that'll work unless it's gonna be some contrivance. It's gonna be some contrivance to...
Talk like that during the debate and you'll get an easy win.
I just... can't.
Thanks for that, Paimon. But I still feel like it'll be an uphill battle. I need to be calmer, cooler, and more collected.
Try dancing, you know. We haven't broken any rules.
I'm acting as everyone's representative. So
Try dancing, it will like calm you down.
Even if I won't
you know,
like
gain support beforehand. The one problem left unsolved.
What's left?
Is it only for art and performance?
What a strange question.
Paimon. It just pat on the head. Pat, 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 pat.
Isn't a theater just a theater? Why would it need to be anything else?
I don't know. Is a chapel just a chapel, or is it the people inside it?
Wait. You're not asking what the theater does, but what it is.
Never.
Let me think. How can I put this?
I mean, you could do a theater without actually having a theater if you have an open space.
Art must first be appreciated by others to confer value.
Got it.
I hate that we have to use the hipsters.
When we were trying to find a way to save the theater, we heard many stories not of the theater, but of the people whose lives have been touched by it.
What this debate will be more over is feelings rather than actual
Zubair Theater is our reason for coming together. It connects us all in unique ways.
This is just turning into a political debate more than it actually is a true debate. This is the academia. You're not supposed to have these type of debates. It's not political. You're not supposed to...
In other words, it's like a bond.
A bond?
I'm just shutting up now.
The theater provides money for Miss Raykar and her children, inspiration for Mr. Kasani, and enjoyment for the people of the Great Bazaar. It also gives Inaya shelter from her family. It has brought us together after taking care of every single one of us.
Well, I guess this is kind of political if you think about it.
And its story won't end here. In the future, many more people will come to the theater and receive its blessing. And we'll all be there for them. Our warm, welcoming community will show them the same kindness we were shown in the past. Aside from the delivery of performances, isn't this another reason for Zubair Theater's continued existence?
I mean, is it? General statement, is it? No.
Yeah, that makes sense. We definitely felt that warmth during the preparations for the event. But Paimon doesn't see how this will help in the debate.
The father doesn't care for interpersonal relations. Once again, we're making this emotional rather than an academic debate. Not how you do an academic debate.
Oh, gotcha! No matter how strong an opponent is, they'll have to go on the defensive if pressed on a weak point.
I already had the weak point in the fact that he was using this as an emotional weapon, basically using it as a sword against his daughter. Which means that it's...
I feel like that's another prong in our attack. Thank you so much.
Just... I did...
Also feels a lot more relieved. Let's show him what we got.
We have nothing. But he's probably going to do the same kind of political maneuvering that's emotional rather than thinking logically, even though he says that he's doing it logically. And that's a fallacy.
I'm back. Things
Sorry.
went a lot more
I am
smoothly
sorry,
than
y'all.
expected. It didn't take long for him to accept the debate. And is set for 2 days from now.
Oh good, let her see a debate. So she knows what's going on.
Why are you all smiling so much? Did something good happen?
No.
We realized that your dad might not be as scary as we had thought.
We just finished our prep. Rest easy. It will all turn out well.
No, that's not how you do debate prep. You literally write down outlines of what you want, what could be the possible responses by the other person, and therefore what the counter response to that would be, and then...
We have to win. No, we will win, Inaya.
Fingers crossed.
I love you, Nilou, but... You're a sweetheart. And I want to give you props.
Everything is ready.
For being so brave.
The only thing left is to wait until the day after tomorrow.
I hope I'll actually be able to get some sleep over the next 2 nights.
Let's see how badly this goes. And after this, we're probably... What? I'm not sure if I have a hangout that I want to do. I know I mentioned a hangout. My mind is going. Nothing like my mind having a moment. I already have finished the 8-hour mushroom quest. I'm just R&R quest. We might either do the Sumeru one with the racist as motherfucking hell Jin. I get to scream at them on that. I'm not gonna reach all of the endings for I might do the... Alright, Time Lord, let's go. I think I'll go with that, and if it's not, oops. Or is it in the afternoon? Hi, Celestia. Oh, 5.
In the blink of an eye, it's already debate time.
Yeah, Paimon.
We did a lot of preparations with Nilou. Hopefully they were helpful.
Win! Is it down actually at the Grand... into the void. See, the thing is, also they're getting rid of the stage, which could also be applied to other things, like, say, a debate. And the stage doesn't have to be just for performances.
Hello and welcome, everyone. I am Safwan, a scholar from the academia, and I will serve as this debate's adjudicator.
I hate you. Actually, we'll see on that one.
I swear to judge both parties with the utmost wisdom and impartiality. I will neither interfere with the proceedings nor demonstrate bias. I ask for both parties to stand. May the Dendro Archon also serve as a witness to this duel of wits.
Yeah, where is she?
Since you so desperately demand an explanation, I will expound on the Academia's stance.
Who gave you the fucking right to do that? You're just a researcher. Where is your rank within the Academia for this ability? You should also have to do paperwork for this.
You may have misunderstood us from the outset and believe that the Academia is prejudiced against you.
Bitch!
However, the truth is that the Academia wishes for every resident of Sumeru to be afforded opportunities to grow and cultivate their wisdom. Therefore, the works they consume should also possess enlightening qualities and intellectual value. We have failed to identify these qualities in the shows performed at Zubair Theater.
Maybe you're not smart enough or have enough wisdom to understand them, and you shouldn't be the one judging it. How about that? Have you ever thought that you're a blockhead motherfucker?
In other words, instead of struggling against the Academia in pointless confrontations, if you had spent your time reflecting on improving the quality of your shows and enlightening your audience.
I repeat, what if you're too stupid and you're not enlightened enough to understand it?
Zubair Theater would not be today facing such a tragic fate.
Aggressive from the get-go. He's really putting on the pressure.
Just shut up, Paimon.
Can Nilou stand her ground?
Calm down, Nilou. First, carefully analyze what he said. He said that we were shut down not because the Academia looks down on the arts, but rather because our shows aren't up to their standards. However, Mr. Zubair has been meticulously managing the theater. Everything checks out. Don't think that would...
Art must first be appreciated by...
Don't think that would make a rebuttal. The theater carries everyone's feelings and serves...
The most important thing about an experience is...
Don't think that would make... Everyone is free to appreciate... In your eyes, our shows can't meet the Academia's expectations.
This isn't a good rebuttal. Alright, night. Matness, thank you so much for the subscription and coming in. I appreciate, and the follow. Sleep well. I should let me remember to go ahead and have it published as soon as it's finished. So if you want to watch it at a different time, you can. I also have YouTube channel, but it's kind of behind a bit on the publishing of that. But night, hun. If you have work tomorrow, I hope it goes well. I just can't make...
Shouldn't it be the audience who decides if a show is intellectual or enlightening? Why is someone from the Academia judging that?
This is a fallacy. Not the...
Also, I believe that there is no such thing as a wiser or more enlightening performance.
Yes, believe. It's not how... Believe. That's not... You can't argue a belief.
Art doesn't discriminate, and it appeals to all. Everyone has the right to appreciate art.
I mean, that's better. That is better.
Appreciation is but a primitive form of satisfaction. Guidance and enlightenment are necessary if we are to induce growth in the performers as well as the audience.
Is this the point where I say, where are the, I guess, what, papers or research to back this up? Other than the, you made it the fuck up?
This stance holds performers to a higher standard and encourages the development of the arts. If all performances are simple-minded, require little effort to comprehend, and lack any impetus for the betterment of society, then the people will not be able to develop a greater level of artistic understanding. Nurturing the populace's understanding requires a long and arduous process, and guiding this process is the academia's true goal.
Not really.
He changed the topic without batting an eye. Good thing I'm prepared.
You know this, person who's watching over this, the arbitrator or whatever, is fucking not doing his job.
If I remember correctly, what I should say here is...
The most important thing about an...
No.
Art must first be appreciated.
Someone at our theater has tried that before. He was a famed artist, but he recognized that very few people could connect with his works. I agree that art should be enlightening, but we can't pursue that goal by creating complicated works. If a work can't tap into an audience's personal experiences or feelings, then its contents may as well be a castle in the sky. What's the point of performing a show that its audience can't even follow? That would only be forcing people to watch something they don't like.
You can only reach that conclusion from a place of ignorance.
You have lost immediately by the fact that you have insulted her, because that shows that you are unable to have a debate without insulting the other person. This is an immediate thing that the person right here should call out. The moment you insult the other person in a debate, you fucking lost.
In that case, before passing judgment, you should first become a better dancer than me.
You tell them, Nilou.
Looks like he's backed himself into a corner.
No, he hasn't. He's lost.
As the party holding the burden of proof, Sharif has failed to provide sufficient support for his judgment of the quality of Zubair Theater's programs.
I mean, you're right, but you should have called in on the fact that he's insulting her.
Likewise, the definition that Nilou put forth is but her personal...
He's right about that.
Neither party is the victor for this particular point of contention.
Exactly!
Additionally, I must request that both parties exercise greater control on their emotions.
Exactly.
Keep it up, Nilou! You're doing great!
No, she's not!
In that case, I shall speak of more concrete matters. The essence of this issue is that you have violated the law.
Give me fucking proof.
The price for your transgression. This course of action is also completely procedurally sound. We have already contacted Zubair Theater multiple times regarding the theater's
Source.
However, you have consciously ignored our warnings. Or perhaps your compliance was purely superficial.
Source!
Regardless, that failure has indirectly led to the present day's proceeding.
If you're as bureaucratic as you fucking act like, you should have a fucking paper trail.
That is indeed so, according to the laws decreed by the Academy.
How would you know you don't have a source?
He started talking about procedural stuff, so I need to Mr. Zubair has already provided signed copies of all documentation related to our operations. Everything is perfectly filled out and valid.
Bitch, what you gotta say?
Although the theater's performances don't align with the Academia's requests, the law doesn't say that Zubair Theater can be demolished only because of that reason. demolition notices need to be provided in writing and made available to the public. Otherwise, the theater can continue to
So why
operate
is this
as
even
long
happening?
as its license is valid. Failing to follow these rules makes your stance procedurally unsound.
Yeah, yeah!
You're not supposed to make sounds during a debate.
That's right!
There are different ways to apply the rules. There is precedent for this.
No, there is not. In fact, the fact that you're breaking those rules means that we can go get Sino. I know this is a little tiny issue here, but you're breaking the laws of the academia. Therefore, I can get a mantra on your ass, and especially since I definitely do have support from, the Grand One.
So long as this matter is discussed within the academia, this course of action will come to pass.
It hasn't been discussed, therefore is...
Looking at the past 27 cases of similar nature, 90% of them support Sharif's claim and position.
There's still a 10% thing, and the fuck does he only get to decide on this? And it's...
However, the demolition process in those cases was only started after discussion at the academia. In other words, premature notice of demolition is indeed a rash act.
I give.
That's more than enough. We've proven that the order is unreasonable as it currently stands.
Cease your futile resistance.
Nilou's definitely won this point, right?
I'll buy back, yeah.
Right. Stay focused, Nilou.
Even if permission for demolition has yet to be obtained, it is a fact that your performances violated the Academia's policies on numerous occasions.
Under the past Grand Sage.
Based on that fact, we can permanently revoke your right to perform in Sumeru.
We? Who's the we in this?
Under the current system, it is indeed possible to immediately revoke Zubair Theater's performing rights.
I give. That's his backup plan.
Rather than protecting Zubair Theater, I surmise that your true intention is to maintain your hold over your audience and their patronage as your source of income.
That is an opinion without sources.
Without them, Zubair Theater is nothing more than an empty building.
It's not even a building. It's an outdoor theater.
And without its performances, the theater has nothing else of value.
It can be a debate stage.
What you said isn't true at all.
Keep it cool, Nilou.
He's intentionally.
Right. I need to keep calm. But
he is insulting. He's not.
Zubair Theater. The theater carries. Zubair Theater isn't simply a performance venue to us. It means more than that. It's been our home for a long time.
It's an appeal to emotion. That's not. It's an appeal to emotion. That's not.
But she has found a stable career and a new life at the theater.
Isn't that academically sound
He passed his theater exam, and he'll soon be our newest member.
And the fact that there's a theater exam means, and the fact that he passed it means that there's standards by which they absolutely have followed.
Mr. Kasani found a new way to look at art. He decided to stay at the theater to watch us grow. Mr. Farhad and Mr. Hushang visit even when there isn't a show going on, and they always tell us lots of entertaining stories. Even Inaya wants to stay with us, and she's starting to look forward to a new future. Zubair Theater exists for them, for every single one of us.
Perhaps Zubair Theater has provided you with a multitude of positive emotions and experiences. However, you have misconstrued something, young miss. The interpersonal relationships you speak of were established upon normal theater operations.
How would you know?
Sheikh Zubair operates the theater for his livelihood. His employees work for their wages, and the audience comes to enjoy performances.
Yes. Your point.
Relationships are merely a byproduct in this exchange of interests. They may be pleasant and captivating, but they can only ever be secondary.
Sorcerer, get the fuck out.
When scholars collaborate to solve difficult problems, We freely share our knowledge and resources with one another as if we were all kin.
How is that different?
However, this collaboration ends after the results of our work are published.
That's a sad, sad fucking life you live.
The reason is simple. We are scholars, and there are new projects that await our attention.
He really doesn't think much of relationships. Paimon also thinks he did a lot of prep. He's been solid as a rock.
No, he is not. Neither of them have been.
Sharif's argument is currently the more persuasive of the two for
Get the
this
fuck
point of
up, you.
contention. The continuance of the interpersonal relationships Nilou spoke of remains hypothetical before the theater's demolition.
How is it hypothetical?
whereas the
How
situation that
any more
Sharif
than
described
his is?
has been well documented at the academia.
That's because they're scholars. They have the ability to do that.
The academia has made significant academic contributions, in no small part due to its researchers' efficiency.
This is a bias. This is a
ability to
bias. Just because there's not any studies on it doesn't mean that.
Oh no, what should we do? Things are going in the opposite direction. A setup? So Nilou's got him?
No.
Good. He said what he said. But is this really the best thing to do? It might be too cruel to Inaya.
I hate every single one of this.
She already agreed to this. She wants to win, no matter what. Me too.
Mr. Sharif believes that interpersonal relationships are a byproduct of working towards a goal. Once
A means
that
to
goal
an
is
end.
achieved or abandoned, those relationships would have no more reason to continue. Then, if someone has failed to live up to his expectations...
If someone has failed to live up to your expectations and ran away from home...
This is breaking the rules.
Then she shouldn't be your daughter anymore. Right?
Inaya...
Sorry, Nilou. As expected, I should be the one to say it. You don't need to shoulder this responsibility for me.
I'm gonna be in the back screaming as loud as possible. And I don't want to break your ears. So I'm just gonna let it keep playing.
If in your eyes, the purpose of my existence is to become your academic successor, then that goal has ended in complete failure. By your logic, that means there is no more reason to sustain our relationship as father and daughter.
Members of the audience who do not belong to either debate party, please speak with caution.
Let her speak. What she does not say, Nilou will.
No matter how many disagreements we've had, the truth is that you are still my father.
No, he's not!
You're so immersed in your own world, you can't understand why we come together for the sake of relationships.
Yeah, don't look down on us.
You can watch a dance anywhere, but there's only one Zubair Theater.
I'm almost
I
starting
give.
to feel sorry for
I
this
give.
guy, what with the idiotic things he said.
I give.
Order! Order! Members of the audience, do not interrupt debate
I
proceedings.
give up.
I confess that this is the final argument we had prepared. Disown me, and you will win the debate. Before that, Father, I have some final words to say. I've been doing some soul searching. Not about whether I should have run away from home, but whether there was any point to my personal rebellion against you. I kept trying to earn your approval, but I only disappointed you over and over. The truth is, I ran away from home as a means to vent my recurring frustrations.
Or getting out of a relationship that continuously hurts you.
I was exerting pressure on you, and hoping you'd give up on your lofty expectations. By doing that, wasn't I just doing the same thing as you?
No, you were getting out of a toxic relationship.
I won't force my expectations upon you anymore. At Zubair Theater, I have found the life I've always wanted. I will move on from my family troubles and strive towards my new goal. But if you dare to harm this place, then I will stand with my friends here and fight against you.
This is not the time to space out, Sharif. The debate is still underway.
You already consider them to be your friends.
You should be asking us that question.
I mean, not wrong.
Of course we are.
I just...
Miss Inaya is a really good friend.
Appeal to emotion. Fallacy. Not a debate. Not an argument. Stance.
It was a bit of a process, but we won her over.
Make no mistake. All those who come to Zubair Theater become one of us.
One
We
of
will
us.
always
One
be with
of
her.
us.
Such puerile simplicity. However, it is surprisingly a relief.
The fuck?
Wait,
Oh,
what
he
are
does
you-
care.
Never mind.
But that doesn't matter.
They left?
Does that mean we've won?
No. No, it doesn't. I've lost. That's all. In the end, I've lost. That's the only thing. He hasn't lost. I've lost this entire... Just...
I relaxed for a moment and I feel a little faint. It looks like he still has a place for her in his heart.
Terrific work, Nilou and Anaya. They likely won't cause any more trouble for us.
Source?
Didn't know you could get so fierce. I have a lot of newfound respect for you two.
This really took a lot out of me, though. I don't ever want to do this again.
Please don't do this again. It hurts.
Both Miss Nilou and Miss Inaya were so cool!
Should we throw a second round of celebrations?
I hate every single one of you. Curtain finally falls on the debate amidst it.
Oh, it's you.
Hi. You getting calmer?
Yes, I feel a lot better. The more I think back on everything, the more surreal it all feels.
I think this is a fever dream of what a debate should be. Yes, very surreal.
I don't think I could repeat what I did a second time.
All our preparations paid off. No, the fuck they did not.
Yes, and it's all thanks to you.
I want to hear yours.
I see. You mean how fate brought me to the theater, right? Then I'll
That's
have
probably
to
the
tell you
most
about my
interesting, I
teacher
think.
Who Mr. Zubair had mentioned.
Probably the most interesting thing I wanted to find out about her.
Mr. Zubair opened his theater when I was still a child. There was a beautiful dancer, and from the moment I saw her, I couldn't look away. I thought to myself, the gods must have blessed her with such talent.
Practice.
But later on, she would actually smile down at me and say, just the opposite, in fact.
Opposite?
Yeah. She said, dance is an art born from toil. It isn't a gift from the gods, but a creation by our own hands. It is a beautiful thing born from our life experiences. Whenever there is joy or something to be celebrated, people will dance.
I mean, it's a universal thing, yes.
In other words, any place where people can effortlessly begin a dance will for sure be filled with the blessings of everyone's happiness. She wasn't looking for flowers and applause. All she wanted was to see her audience smile.
What art means to the
Right.
people.
The same as what Mr. Kasani believes.
Yeah, but that sounds better than what he says.
I was completely moved by what she had said, so I started taking dance lessons from her. And later on, I began to dance here in her stead. Before she retired, she told me, For as long as you live, never forget what dance means to others. This is why Mr. Zubair and I never intended to listen to the academia.
Mm-hmm.
Even though it ended up causing everyone a whole lot of trouble, thankfully, everything worked out in the end.
Source. I see.
Although, I do have a small regret.
Yeah.
Yeah. Even though she has already decided to stop fighting with her father, they never managed to have a real conversation with each other.
Eventually they will, but don't push it. Also, I repeat, if you're in a toxic relationship, even if you're blood related to you, sometimes it makes you happier in the long run if you let them go.
Before he left, Mr. Sharif looked like he had a lot on his mind.
Do I have to go talk to the motherfucker?
He probably has a lot of things he wants to say, but will now perhaps never get a chance to.
Maybe, and maybe that's a good thing. That might be for the best, yeah.
Yeah, but I still hope that things can change. It never hurts to have hope.
Why are you hoping for a toxic relationship to continue?
You and Paimon are more than welcome to keep attending our shows.
I mean, I'm betting we're going to anyways.
Who knows? Next time, you might see Inaya on the stage.
Cool.
Are you still worried about Inaya?
Wait, 2 days later.
You two are welcome here anytime. Seeing you safe and sound in between adventures will keep me from worrying too much about you.
Cute.
I think I already see you two as people of the Grand Bazaar. Yep, without a doubt.
Why are we getting... wait, I'm the protagonist. People are going to get... Absolutely. Trust me, absolutely, before the end of it. I'm sorry for getting so... heated. About this. I just realized that I've just done like three different things that involve performances. The Farina one, the Hangout one with Kaya, and now this one. Am I on a roll here or something? Oh, I can't say the full dance like before?
Everyone, I'd like to introduce you to our newest
It's 2 bottles of what?
Inaya.
Hello, everyone.
Force her on the stage.
She'll be dancing for us from now on. So please, give her your support.
Inaya's taken her place on the stage! Oh, Paimon wonders how she'll look when she starts dancing.
Let me guess. Oh, Daddy Dearest is hidden somewhere in the background.
When you stop and think about it, happy endings like this sure aren't
Apple
easy
juice?
to come by.
I mean, are we talking about cider? Or just apple juice? Two bottles might be too much if it's the alcoholic kind.
Everyone's wisdom, Inaya's determination.
Sarah's mercy. I'm tired.
What do you mean by that?
He intentionally gave us a debate.
You do have a point there.
Your alcohol level tolerance.
The whole demolition thing was going overboard.
Yes.
He really could have banned Nilou and the others from dancing. If he really wanted to be ruthless, he could have done some real damage, even without winning the debate.
I just hate everything about this.
It's not like we can understand how people like him think. Let's focus on watching the performance. Huh? Wait. Look who the cat dragged in!
Oh, would you look at that? I guessed right.
Is father?
No. Why? Okay, fine, let's go greet him.
Oh, it's you two.
Bastard. I mean, hi.
I don't have much to do today, so I just came to look around this place.
Bastard.
Are you looking for Inaya?
No, I am simply here to watch a performance. There is no need to trouble her.
Should you be busy? I think you already covered that he wasn't right now. Why am I asking this question?
Well, I was for a time.
For a time?
My loss at the debate caused quite the loss of face for the academia, so there was a period of unrest.
That wasn't a debate. That was a... You think that was a debate? And how was that a loss? How did the academia even approve of that? That wasn't a debate. Both of you used fallacies that were horrible and were doing a call to emotion rather than actually using facts and sources. Sorry, I've been kind of raging about this.
Superiors temporarily suspend me from duty. Otherwise, the rumors would probably persist for even longer.
It says, call me...
Suspended from duty?
Oh, this was an impromptu debate, and it wasn't even... I just can't with this quest.
Yes, I am temporarily unemployed. However, I now have an abundance of time, so I can afford to come here and watch a show.
Didn't before?
I admit that I do not understand the magic.
And how losing one debate actually...
But my curiosity has been piqued.
Losing a debate means you lose your job. I mean, I guess academia's like that.
I still cannot forget that young lady's perseverance. Inaya would almost certainly mature in the presence of such a person.
You're so concerned about your daughter.
There are no parents who do not worry about their children.
Bullshit.
I suppose
Bullshit. Bullshit. Well, I guess those who call themselves parents actually care. There can also be like donor of the sperm or donor of the egg kind of thing, rather than a parent.
I do not have the right to say that.
Yeah, you don't. Fuck off.
You're already here, so you might as well go see her.
Paimon, what have I been repeatedly saying about do not force a toxic relationship where it may be easier for them not to, interact with each other?
No, that is not necessary. I will take my leave after the show concludes. Do not tell her that I was here.
Paimon doesn't know when to shut up.
Come on. Who knows if you'll get a chance like this again?
I hate every single one of you.
Huh?
No, she's not.
You said you were going to make peace with your past. Show your father how much you've grown. Don't be nervous. Everyone at Zubair Theater has your back.
I hate every single one of them. If...
Hey, let's go somewhere else. We should give them some space.
Should we? Unless he decides to start manipulating her again to make her feel bad about not making a choice?
We should have faith in
We're assuming that he's learned something and does not fall back into his ways.
Yes. Inaya, I have something for you. I'm still learning. It's hardly a masterpiece, but it's yours, if you'll take it.
Huh?
People don't change that quickly overnight about being
You don't have to take it. It's fine. Never mind.
I agree.
Let's have a heart-to-heart, Father.
Like father, like daughter. They're both so awkward with their feelings.
Yes.
She would have snuck away as well if I didn't drag her back.
Do you think they'll be able to reconcile?
I'm not sure. A complete reconciliation may also not be the best thing for them right now.
Then why the fuck did you force it?
All those years of arguments and misunderstandings
Yes.
settled overnight. It might be best if they continue to keep some distance for now.
Then why did you push them together?
But no matter where their hearts and bodies may be, they will always be family.
I repeat, and I'm gonna keep saying this. You don't have to stick around in a relationship that continues to hurt you, even if they're family. You can cut off contact with them. Family does not mean they have to hurt you.
All I wish for them is to be able to one day tap into the warmth of that bond. Oh, by the way, everyone's really thankful to you for helping out with the debate.
That was not a debate, that was a train wreck. And I say that in the most meanest possible, actually. I'm not being respectful about this. That was not a debate.
So, we made you a little something. Hope you'll like it.
Okay, it was a debate. Thank you for something. Fuck.
Isn't this Zubair Theater?
No.
Whoa, this is amazing. It's so detailed and polished.
Let me guess, it's the Porter guy.
We've also never made anything this complicated before.
Why? I'm a traveler. I mean, it's a good thing that I have the teapot to put it in, but I mean, why would you think that a traveler would want something like this? I mean, it's sweet and kind and all this other stuff, and I have a bottomless, backpack.
Mr. Zubair and Mr. Kasani took charge of the design, while Inaya and I made all the little pieces with the help of others. Miss Reikar and Miss Nadja made and assembled the centerpiece.
Good thing it won't break in my unlimited,
As adventurers, you two will doubtlessly travel to many more lands and see many more things.
You could have just given me a picture of it.
That's why we hope that your time at Zubair Theater will become a fond memory of your journey. You two are welcome back anytime.
The fond memory is of us getting out of the samsara cycle and watching you dance. That was gorgeous. That's the best of theater that I had.
We'll come back and watch you dance whenever we get the chance.
According to the custom, I should just drop formalities and just accept it, right?
You're welcome. And there's no need to be so polite. You learned fast.
Yep.
Come on, take it. This is the story of you and me. It's a tale that I'll never, ever forget.
Actually, I like that. Of you and me. Yeah, too bad it involved everybody the fuck else. Nope, she's left. Not close enough. Alright, we're gonna go do world quests rather than a hangout. Oh wait, no, Haru, you still there? Final challenge of that one quest. You going around taking pictures, or? And I sent you some photographs. Fights, okay. I actually like that because I got to play some characters that I hadn't played before, and it was interesting. Well, I sent some over to you.
It's called being a freelancer. Old folks just don't get it.
waiting for that. Enough for... Hey, remember when I was talking about the clock tower and the tower that's closer and closer to midnight kind of thing? That's what that quest I think is for. That one, but then this is the one where I start slaughtering names if I start doing the racist Jin quest. Ah. Let's go.
Add Astra.
Yeah. Dispatch character. I think I only have enough. Unless I use a 1. But it's mostly resin. So, actually, only 1. I think. But that's fine. I can use it. We can do at least 3. Which ones do you need? Oh, you probably need the one inside the dragon. The Hida boss and the Farina boss. Okay. Where's the Farina? Stupid questions, probably in the upper days. Another world. Oh no, it's already it's at the bottom. Do we get the eat me jokes again for this? Yeah. The only healer I have is Kokomi, which is water, which I think will work beautifully. I think so, but I can always switch to Poke me if you feel like we need water healing. I've only done this fight once too. Have you not gotten that far? Okay. That's why I really want him. Why I really want him, but you know, I seem to be striking out on the Farina thing, so I'm wondering if I should just turn over and just start doing his. I literally got a dealing damage. Destroy the.
Shine down. Propagate.
Be mindful of your
Okay.
injuries. Remember, health comes first.
Motion to compel.
Back here, okay. Moving.
Incinerate.
Alright. Eat us! Eat us! Eat the fuck. Move.
Incinerate.
Eat us. Eat us. Come here. Swallow us like,
There is no escape.
Kingdom Hearts whale.
Motion to compel.
Monstro.
Now you shall perish. Breath of the flame. Germinate.
Yep. Don't have. I don't have Farina to do that. Bullshit.
Time for your arraignment. Incinerate. Now you shall perish. Motion to compel. Boom! Scatter! Spring forth! Ha!
Moves out of it.
There is no escape.
Get back over here.
Motion to compel. The thunder falls silent.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Propagate!
Taking a turn for the better.
I mean, I guess.
Propagate! Illusion shattered! Inazuma shines eternal!
Mind the side effects. Seems like an emergency.
Shine down! Now you shall perish! Spring forth! Propagate! Motion to compel! Time for your arraignment! Illusion shattered!
Oi, oi, oi. Oh, no, there's where you're gonna...
Incinerate!
Move.
Fall back and await my order.
Germinate! Boom boom!
Oh, sorry. Too far away.
Inadmissible evidence! Scatter!
So I love the music to this, damn. Going hard on that.
Spring forth!
That was... I think we picked poor characters for that. I think we picked poor characters for that, but I mean, we got it in the end. Yeah, that fight is so extra. Have you not gotten far enough to get that one yet? In the... They actually allow them. Okay. Alright, thank you so much for showing up to Upperware. I appreciate. I don't stream on Mondays and Tuesdays, but we'll be back on Wednesday playing Monster Hunter Rise with Haru. And rest well and hope your hangover is not as bad. Drink some water before you go to bed.
Don't bite off more than you can chew.
Shine down
for your arraignment!
shines eternal.
Motion to compel! Billowing surge!
Rust and reek.
Perish. Illusion shattered.
Breath of the flame! Boom boom!
Next. We at least know this fight well enough.
Incinerate!
Shine down. Torn to oblivion.
Hold the line.
Motion to compel!
Illusion shattered.
I see everything.
Cat, no. Hey, can't you tell when my cat decided to, you know, rub his hand against, having his head against my hand?
I see everything.
Motion to compel!
Make yourselves at home.
Inadmissible evidence!
Illusion shattered.
Boom boom!
Inazuma shines eternal.
Torrents, bring refuge!
Rest and rebuild. Everyone hold hands. Sharing my knowledge.
Now you shall perish.
Sure, blame the cat. Yeah, I know, right?
There is no escape.
How you doing, Faustus?
Breath of the flame. Illusion shattered.
Where are you gonna appear?
I see everything.
Incinerate. There is no escape. Inazuma
Covenant
shines
of the
eternal.
Deep. Allow me.
Boom boom. Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion.
Inadmissible evidence!
Here we go. Yes, kitty kitty. Now I can pet you. Yes. And I guess you need, we can pick whichever one after that. I mean, can we go to Step on Me Mommy? Well, one of the Step on Me Mommies.
I'll remind you again. The law can be both a help and a hindrance.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human
Or did I
life
switch
is
that?
like the dew at dawn, or a
I'm gonna
bubble
switch.
rising through water. Transitory.
I have him.
You're trembling. Is it the cold or just cowardice?
Or you're hot.
Incinerate!
Be still. The depths of unsightly insects.
Taking a turn for the better.
The Dactyl will see.
Time to withdraw.
The wind rises.
I don't want to hit that. I want to hit her.
The Tsaritsa's benevolence has no place for transgressors.
I'm the side of it.
Too slow.
Butterfly. Butterfly.
Squall and fury.
It does not count if I'm up in the air. Cool.
Quit following me.
The Dactyl will see you now.
Just love this.
The Tsaritsa's benevolence has no place for transgressors.
Be mindful of your injuries.
Following me. Too slow.
I grabbed it.
Motion to...
Mind
time
the
for
day.
your arraignment!
The wind rises. Know your place. Quit following me.
Boom boom!
I did not want to attack that woman.
Motion to compel.
Kamisato off. Suyu.
Behold! Bow your head! You're dead!
Embrace your searing reckoning. All must burn.
I wanna. Won't let me.
Too slow.
A witch.
The wind rises.
The deck will see.
Falling into the abyss.
Good timing.
I never asked for redemption. Never.
I bet you didn't. I don't really care if you ask for redemption or not. Whoa!
Incinerate!
I mean, she should really give it a try, except she's ashes now, so it really doesn't matter at this point. Yeah, I want artifacts.
Rain? Oh.
I think we'll do this like 3 times, and then I have a different one that I have problems with. I'm gonna watch. Okay. Doing this for Jean, if you couldn't tell.
There is no. You can't run.
One with nature. As one with wind and cloud. Into the wind.
Now you shall perish.
I think we picked a good combo for this.
Time to go.
Yep. Geo. Geo. Yeah, somebody's gonna use Geo with the fucking air one. I didn't mean to do that. Sorry. Wasn't thinking.
Rest and rebuild. Billowing surge.
The birds call.
You
The
can't
wind
run.
knows me.
Shiver. Inazuma shines eternal. Ha. Illusion shattered.
run! There is no escape!
Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. Defense. Physical. One more time, and then I want to do a different one. Actually, let's do all of them for this one, since I have trouble with this.
Shock judgment. One with nature. As one with wind and cloud. The wind knows.
I don't exactly have one with. No, actually, let's do the other one. Nothing like being indecisive now. I'm indecisive for the win. At least I can use all of them for backups. You know, to feed them to the other ones. See? Oh, an attack one! Nice! Except some of the other stuff, but I mean, I think it's have. That's because I don't really have that many other elements to heal me except for water, and it becomes a bit of a... when some of them are very much water. Bring my amino boy. And the Hydra girl. Okay.
Hold the line! Covenants of the deep!
The birds call!
Now you shall perish! Shine duck!
Wretched vermin! Fallen leaves, adorn my nights, wind strider!
Inazuma!
Squall
There
and
is
fury!
no escape!
The wind knows me. Know your place. As one
Allow
with
me.
wind and cloud.
There
Shine
we go.
down!
Let's move out.
Woo! What will be my horrible luck on this one? Electro. In this place so many times. I'm betting to get for that's an awesome item I got. Okay. For an electro character. Yeah, I know, right? Oh wait, did you get in? Sorry. Sorry. Now let me be patient.
Quit following me.
Amazing idea, right?
There is no escape.
Hold the line. Billowing
Now
surge.
you shall perish.
Fallen leaves. Bow your adorn my night.
Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal.
Torrent, bring back the...
Behold. Clouds high.
But my guess is the reason why you had to do this one so much was for Kazuha, right? So you do have the... Oh, that's... no. Back. Energy recharge. For Kazuha. Okay. Elements. Okay. No, I don't. I used it up. Thank you so much for the help. Let me real quickly look at the hellscape I acquired. Thornthal Singar Thayer. I found something nice for Jean. Mostly have that honor because of the attack. There we go. I ran past it, didn't. That's Geo. That's Geo. Hourglass that I had before. So it has HP and damage. This is healing bonus. That's defense. That's an HP one. Are you looking for all the That one's a healing bonus one. Never mind on that one. But yeah, I'll get around to it. Just slowly working on it. We got that for her. All right. It's fine. We can do this off stream if it comes around to it. I'm gonna probably do one more pull for Farina, and if not, I'm gonna start focusing on Healer Boy. Because I've hit the throw my hands up in the air point. I've done over 100 of them. And the last time I got, you know, something nice was literally this weapon. Let me see if I can find it. This weapon I pulled. Yeah, she technically heals too. That's the annoying part. Okay. I'm going to be right back while I get something to drink. Thinking. So should I just keep pulling on her and hope for a hard pity? Is my sound working? Yes. Okay. You've arrived, Ishnai. I hope our hospitality hasn't disappointed me. Well, except for that guy who tried to kill me. Yeah, true. Oh, you're here. I shall entrust the great task of apprehending the traitor. Affery. I will slaughter all these names. I suspect that the recent spike in traders within the tribe has something to do with the interference with those who hail from the snowlands. You mean the Fatui? The Fatuity there. Fituti. Their influence spreads even here. Why am I surprised? I see them everywhere. Well, I wanted her for her healing. You're just like those toads or centipedes Lo Par keeps talking about. We keep running into them everywhere we go. True. Initially they approached, because I like her playstyle as well, but I do like Farina's playstyle. Meddling our affairs, annoying as it is, the forces behind them are indeed powerful. Prior to the present, we already had pushed the Northerners out of the territory, forbidding them from appearing in our hunting grounds to prevent them from further harming our people. Yet they continue to circle us in the desert like hyenas. I don't know if they seek treasures or an alliance from us. Regardless, they are dangerous. I got it. I'll return with additional information or a newly claimed life. I mean, we could do both. And information and a newly claimed life. Cool! As a... Yeah. However, Fatui are not the most important segment of today's conversation. Ishnai, the task I bade of you today is, I believe that Azza has already gone over the broad strokes with you. Indeed, Matriarch Babel. Good, but I must warn you, that the path ahead is fraught with dangers. Our scouts have discovered signs that many be active in the area. Be at ease, I will guide them down a safe path. About us. I'll be your guide and help to expel the wind knot. But I won't be heading into the Forbidden Zone, sorry. I respect Azza's considerations. The remains left by a god long past. That is something not lightly disturbed by the likes of us, who yearn to stand vigil over this tomb. This most unpalpable task must fall to you. Thanks for the opportunity, Matriarch Babel. Yes, I hope for your safe return. Esteem Lil Par. See, I'm gonna slaughter all these. They don't have me, you know, allow me to hear somebody say it, and I'm guessing if I actually searched on Google, somebody might say it correctly, but fuck that right now. After entering the foundations of the Eternal Oasis, we must rely on your power to guide the group. Well, I mean, it's Sanskrit, it's fine. The ruins of the canals may yet hide your fragments. Indeed, if I'm aware, but I'm curious as to how this knowledge came onto you. You learned this from outsiders, did you not? Worry not. Robbing a few bookish researchers, parting a merchant camp with maps they bought with them. These are the tricks of an old trade for desert dweller. For a desert dweller, I understand. Ha ha ha. I hate absolute racist motherfucker. Thank you for granting me this boon of knowledge. It shall yet lead me to old memories and power both. But I'll be watching you and that lad of yours. Par, what's wrong with you? Matriarch Babel only organized this expedition to ensure that I can lay my parents to rest. How can you just slander her like this? Because she's a genie? Jet. My apologies, esteemed Par. I understand your misgivings and will endeavor to win your trust. Do as you will. I seek respite. Very well. Do not let me forestall your departure. Leave as soon as you're able. I even have a teleport. No, I do not. Fuck. That one's actually not below. Cool. Trust me when I say I've tried to figure out where that one is. It might all the way be up there or something. Floating above, or like I have to do something tricky to get it, but I haven't found it. I'll look on the web someday. When I really want to go around and get all of them. I still... Leeway, I have 2 left, I think. before I have all of them, but I forgot to mark them down. Which ones I have left, so I probably have to go to all the locations for that. Alright, Neverlet. Let's bring a Hydro Dragon into the desert. Fuck is you? If I poke you, will you attack me?
Propagate!
That looks bad.
Motion to compel. Ha! Inadmissible germinate. Incinerate.
You only appear at night or something? As I... What the fuck is you? Let me kill it.
Motion to compel.
You know the rules. Cool. Hang out in the area. Yeah, might as well kill it. As any good American will do. Well, any good... Immune to immunal. Okay. Am I supposed to figure this one out? I was having problems. You don't. Mind your business. I'm going to. There's a. Over there. So I'm gonna. There's a blank over there. Yes, there. I feel like I'm gonna regret getting it if it's down there. Oh well. Okay, my interest is piqued because it said that there's a whatchamacallit here. I ignore the... Oh, these are important for one of the people. Not... Up there somewhere.
I cannot help but feel that you bringing me here is some sort of an assassination attempt.
No, I just want you to take off your shirt. Sorry.
Propagate. Boom boom.
I don't wanna. Take off his shirt. He doesn't have to be all proper all the time. Come on. Hey, you know, give me the you know, summer beach episode, please. You know, fan service this, please. Some of these recipes are new that I don't remember having, therefore I don't remember. At least the fans will. Yes, indeed. I'm quite sure they already have. Oh, it's right next to a teleportation. Fuck. Shame on me. Wait, I feel something moving beneath the sand. Does it go rar rar? Rar? A rar rar? I believe it's a wind nut. Eek. You know, I've killed one of these before, Paimon. I mean, it wasn't within a cutscene. I mean, storyline.
Bow your head.
Rest and rebuild! Billowing surge! Incinerate! Time for your
Move,
arraignment!
move, move. The sand creature wants its fill.
Hold the line!
Yeah, I know, right? Next, you could keep going into the depths of the canyon. The tunnel leading to the foundations of the Eternal Oasis should be right there. And Ishnai, beware of sandstorms. In canyons like these, the wind-flung grains sting worse than those flung by the winds in open sands. Yeah, because it's in a smaller space. Be at ease. I shall protect my master. Let us progress. Well, I'm going to split now. You guys stay alert and stay safe. Thanks. You too. I'm not finishing his name because I don't know how to say it. Actually, just Az. You're the one who should be staying safe, walking through the desert alone and all. Don't get eaten by a wind nut. To be fair, I don't remember what I've eaten since breakfast. Canyon of Kings, source of all power. Am I ever gonna finish reading any of this aloud? No. You wish to learn? Pity. With my memory in tatters, remainder of the poem no longer greets my recollection. This as fast as fucking possible. Look, abandoned camps. Abandon hope, all ye who enter here. Pretty normal. Some people from Bear Tribe come to the canyon to avoid sandstorms. Some get unlucky. Fuck them for reading the rest of this. Oh, there's still more camps ahead. Hold on for a second. I need to check. Abandoned Ermite camp. I mean, I guess you can stay. Symbol of buried dominion added to archive. Satanic camp even has the tribe's markings. Matriarch Babel must have sent someone ahead of us, or it could be that traitor. Excuse me. Oh-ho! Who's this? Someone appears to be less attuned to the traditions they so claim to practice that they'd like. Is there something wrong with the campsite? Huh? What's wrong with the campsite? Paimon's not seeing anything here. Shut up, Paimon. She dispatched people to comb the area before our arrival. However, I perceived they never made it out. Perhaps it's because of such that this place was marked as forbidden, which means this area was forbidden for matters of practicality, not terrors wrought of superstition. How about both? As for why she sent people here with regularity prior, it could not just be the desires of a young jet here. More camps lie ahead, I would warrant. Well, we'll ask Matriarch Babel about this one once we get back. For now, let's keep moving. We are ordered to find the path to the Eternal Oasis, and it seems we're finally seeing some results. But this is a perilous place. The investigation team has taken serious losses, and our material transportation lines have been cut by storms. I don't know. Maybe take a vision person down with you? We have run out of food. Perhaps we can capture some nearby wind nuts to feed ourselves. The hunting party we sent was lost into the sandstorm. We cannot risk sending any more people out. Ran out of water, bled our sumpter beasts. The scouts still search for a way back. We can only leave our fates to the sleeping mistress of the oasis if she exists at all. Well, that sucks. Shiny. To go too far up. Yeah, I have to go too far up for that. There's a mechanism there. Let's check it out. Proceeds not to go check it out.
Rest and rebuild.
I see a seed pack there, so that's the only reason why I'm here. Silence.
Scatter.
you know, distraction. Unless it won't let me go through here, and then I need to get out my wanderer as well. Okay, I have to go through that door, so I get the mechanism. Did I get anything favorable? You.
What do you...
Electro. Geo. Oh. Healing bonus. You don't. You know what? Alright. I have to follow him down here. Get up there, Boyle. Believe in you. Kinda. What's this? So I really don't want to act without thinking things through. I have a feeling that if we want to continue, we have to activate this thing. Oh, really? But what if it's dangerous? Paimon, shut up. This water is a water pumping mechanism. It was used to attune to the flow of the vectors of water, though now the water's placed in its pipes have been usurped by sand. Sai, as you surely are witness, this place was once a lush garden. In a time when the flowing springs had yet to become the fleeting rarity among the sands. Enough talk. I think you may be able to spark function back into this mechanism. Allow me to try, my master. Sure sounds like this place is familiar to... I'm just gonna call her Little. No, Par. To Par! Is I just let her give it a go. I hope we don't drown ourselves. I'm curious.
Quit following me.
Hold the line.
Thinking that I'm gonna... me doing that. That's the correct one.
Too slow.
These two. Oh right, oh right. They need a physical weapon.
There's
They
still
don't
a long...
accept catalyst. Yep. Drop, girl.
A reward on the road.
Yes, indeed. So the trembling came from this door. I wonder what's behind it. Fragment myself is here, just ahead somewhere. I sense it. Cool. Dot dot dot. Found something? Look there. Those tunnels I'm thinking of connecting them and clearing the accumulated sand. I think that might open a path for us. Reckless thought, born of ignorance. Still, the plan is worth a try. Shut up. You're getting on my nerves, Jen. My acknowledgement, you're receiving, little one. Aren't you the little one here? Jet's young and Par's small, so the way Paimon sees it, they're both little ones. Shut up, Paimon! By that logic, seeing that you're both young and small, that makes you the littlest one. But don't bring Paimon into your squabbles. Ishnai, Paimon's not little, right? I mean, yes, but also you brought yourself into that one. How adorable. Don't bring me into this when you brought yourself into this.
A reward on the road.
Allow me.
Cool. Oh, the wall's gone. Let's check what's hiding behind it. If it's not a dead body, I am...
This is the thrill of adventure.
I am very disappointed. We already knew this was behind it. We're talking about back here? What? Don't argue. Don't argue. Proceed deeper. It worked! Let's get going! I don't care. I'm being too curious for my own good.
Rest and rebuild! Torrent, bring rep!
Settle down! Justice is blindsided. Be sanctified.
Propagate! Ha!
Sorry, I'm not using Yanfei on this so that I can
Hold the line!
get some more pollen. I mean, yeah. Pollen
Let's move out.
that you don't, less likely to get.
We should make the most of these supplies.
Use water. I mean, not fire or electricity.
This had better be in.
No, it is not important, but I'm still you into this.
The wind rises.
All right, my attack helicopter. Go forth. Yes.
Upon the gale. Quit following me.
The things down here. My curiosity will not say no. Have enough?
Behold.
Yeah, not enough clearance.
Know your place.
Yeah, the only one of the reasons why I have Nebulet here is because he's water. And also has the adult male.
Quit following me.
Body, so he's faster.
Rest and rebuild.
Bow your head.
In charge attack? Okay. Or adult male. I don't have that actually now that I think about it. I mean, I have Jean-Louis. Right. I have more than I thought I did.
Quit following me.
Leveled pretty high. Yeah. Path lies ahead beneath the sands. Oh, it's been buried. It'll take years for us to dig it out. Fret not. Let us hunt for a mechanism that nearby that might help drain the sands. Sure, let's go. You have a lot of yours built up, though.
You're dead.
Yeah, they're all 5 stars. Okay. Shame if I do. Oh, maybe. Here? Nope, it's up there. Huh, shiny.
Too slow.
Button. Needs to go down here instead, because curiosity. Nope, nothing.
Quit following me.
Are you sure that I'm following you, or are you following me? No question.
Too slow.
Think they'll come alive? Same.
Allow me.
Incinerate!
Settle down.
The wind rises. Surge forth. Quit following me.
Down. The mechanism here looks unstable, maybe because of the current direction of the sand. Wonder if we're gonna make that see-through.
Too slow.
Never. The sand has changed. Let's go check on the mechanism. Who'd have thunk? Didn't the other door open? Oh, that's not a door. You cute. Up to no. You about to make this a puzzle, or am I gonna overthink this like I usually do with these things?
Quit following me.
Oh, hi.
Boom boom!
I see what we're gonna do. Are you gonna release this, or I have to have that facing there? Then we're gonna come back over the button. There we go. Yes, button. This isn't Inazuma with all the puzzles. Worked! Keep going! Yes.
Remarkable condition.
The heartbeat draws nearer. Is that a good or bad thing? Is it your heartbeat?
Squall and Fury.
Mine.
Quit following me.
There's so many scattered ruins here, I wonder what happened. Death happened. If any of my members have never become someone done, perhaps I could. But all that unfolded here, all that may be regarded as a lesson by the sage of other nations, can Jin feel pain too. Jin have little need for a vessel and even less need for senses, but we should begin to connect with others.
The wind
I
rises.
can't finish that sentence because beyond your understand, there's no need for you to placate me. Just...
Behold.
Take the comfort. Just shut up, Par.
The wind rises. Too slow.
Hold the line.
That.
Squall and Fury.
Motion to compel.
Thank you.
Remarkable condition.
Yeah, tell me then. I do not. Come back here for clearance stuff. I'm gonna mark. Remember a different clearance. Hanging over here. Please.
Bow your head.
The wind rises. Quick, follow.
The door, there must be a temple behind it. You really think so?
How amusing. Unsightly insects.
I love the quest is proceed deeper.
Squall and fury.
Wonder what I'm gonna do. Not proceed deeper? Come on. Okay, I might be distracted by things, but I mean, that's still... I'm proceeding deeper. Eventually, after I stop being distracted.
Too slow.
My lord, seen in a fragment of mine, of my divinity and wisdom. And I killed the plants. As the shard of light merges with Power's magic bottle, you feel a little of your own power being pulled away. Though the Jin's entranced eyes, you see a ragged shepherd boy along with a dancing maiden. Her presence resplendent like a limpid gem beneath the moon's gaze. Festering hatred assails your senses before alchemizing into a primal burning love. And all of a sudden, a sudden interest. Such love cannot be contained by the vessel of a mortal. It is emotion that can swallow one whole. Then, mortal, what desire of yours can I make manifest? Ishnai, are you alright? Answer me. Ishnai, don't scare Paimon like that. Are you okay? Worry not, my master remains unscathed. It was a memory, someone else's memory. Huh? I don't... What are you saying? Apologies, I didn't mean to let you behold a moment so shameful, but as I might understand, I've reclaimed a portion of my memories. Now I may guard you better. The light inside the bottle really does look more sprightly now. Yeah, looks like the lights I saw when Matriarch Babel was emerging from Az's tent. Let's change subjects. Across the sands, there's much of me that lies scattered. If you find it within yourself to offer me this generosity, my master, I'll be beyond grateful should you collect my fragments and return to my wholeness. In areas around a Jin's fragments, a spot of green should flourish. This is because we Jin always release energy around us to create an environment conducive to our slumber. I hope you shall bear this in mind. You have my thanks. Paimon will help too. Paimon's sight is second to none. Don't worry about it. Just because you have that well of sight doesn't mean that you can comprehend what needs to be seen. I'm sorry. I am invigorated. Come, let us delve deeper. Yeah, let's go. Gain some portion of energy. Clear certain objects. Using her Jin's might, Lepar can move small and large atmospheric vortexes. However, Par will lose Jin's might when she encounters wind attacks. Various ancient runes within the desert have Jin shrines to them. Draw near the Jin branches within them to restore Jin's might. Yeah, but what do I get out of it? Probably more items and gems. Here.
Too slow. Quit following me.
All the ones are forward. Here, okay. Means I'll have to come back for this. The ruins here are more intact. Is this an ancient temple? No, alas, it's merely a water supply station.
Silence.
Mortal kings of the oasis drew in the water they needed from within the mountains, so they hollowed it and wove a network of tubes. This place used to be a greenhouse, a reservoir where they cultivate their crops and plants. Die, but look upon it now. Oh, incredible. Pitiful child, how can one envision paradise's shape without ever having feasted upon it? She's been outside. Really? You?
Behold! Ha, ha, ha. Bow your head!
Allow me! Covenant of the Deep! Tip and boom! Breath of the Flame! Chia! Ha, ha. Oof! Ha, ha.
Squall and Fury! Yeah.
Motion to compel! Tip! Ha! Sia! Ha! Ha! Tip!
Head to the depths of the mountain. I mean, that's already what I was doing, but...
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
Woo. Pull yourself up. Trust me on this one.
Boom boom! Ha! Sia! Sia! Ha! Sia! Ah! Ha! Sia! Ha!
Remarkable condition.
Or I'll figure it out later. Definitely not gonna open that one. Grab this, I'm gonna run back and... Hey, catch me! Probably stay around there when I come back, but I mean... Yeah. That bridge may get to it. What am I missing? Well, fuck you. Come back for that one. should have made more of that whatchamacallit. Will we? Next time I see you. Please push pump for water out piles and. Well, I mean, can't the Jin? It'll give you hints on the when you pull up the actual camera. It'll say usually right up here what you need to take a picture of. Say is blue objects, blue creatures, which are the non-hostile ones, and you can find a bunch of them around Fontaine, like the otters. You can do multiple pictures, not of the same one subject, but of the same species.
Settle down.
The wind rises. Ha! 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 Upon the gale. Ha! Yeah! Ha!
All over Tevat. All over Tevat. You can also find it. Wrong thing. There's no basically blue wild creature. There's no specific area. It's just everywhere. I just suggested Fontaine because I found it quicker there.
Just what will...
In fact, at the beginning of this was when I, do I have to do it for the other? Beginning of this stream, I actually went around and did it because... Of course, I put up the one that has wind, and then it turns out I need...
Behold! Quit following me. Too slow. Quit following me.
Hold the line.
An oversight on my part. Silence.
Motion to...
I'm just gonna fire. No problem. Water 3-3. I'm guessing water 3-3.
Just what will be...
A... There we go.
Is this an answer from this world?
Beat more monsters. Wait, 3.
Rest and rebuild. Boom boom.
They're not that many. Acting like I.
Motion to compel. Inadmissible evidence. Incinerate.
There we go. It's getting us through the large door. Let's see where it leads. Please. Into the void. The void does not hear you.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Yes, yes it has. No, I can't because there's a door open. So. Anything other of importance? Yeah. Oh, what a cavern. Was this place full of water too? What is this place? What is this? A mechanism once built to sustain the dream of eternity. A might want to look at this. To supply the oasis forever and always. It was once propelled by water, but now is driven only by sand. King Deseret left his glass goblet here at the center of this place. The tales of him speak of him bidding farewell to joy and leaving his cup behind here as a receptacle to contain past traumas and memories. And those traumas and memories protect the eternal sleep of my mistress, the Lord of Flowers. Was that something that happened in your time? I suppose, but the details elude my recollection, what with my memories being scattered as they are. Then we need to go down there and activate that glass. Patience. See how there's still 2 points of entry? Perhaps there's more mechanisms we need to disable. Prithee thee have faith in my intuition, dear master. So we have to going to get through now? Look, all we have to do is head back to the surface and find another path. Genie, can you find another way leading to the other 2 entrance? I dare not claim to be certain. With loose confidence, I believe so. Alright, good. Then we'll best get back to the surface and plot a new path. Any objections? What do you think, my master? I'm ready to return to the surface. Alright. Well, you can see how much everybody has. No problem. I think. Air out here is crisp. The difference is still dry and hot as ever. You under desert dweller. Of course you don't get it. Hey, little wildcat. Over here. If this isn't a coincidence. Az, what are you doing here? Exploring and scouting, the same as always. What, is running into another explorer in the desert strange to you? A little suspicious, actually. Running into sand and scorpions is normal. Running into the same person all the time is one coincidence too many for Paimon. Paimon's being smart. Alright, come over and have some food and drink some water. We all must be tired. See, you can tell which ones they have. Or can you? Yeah, you can tell which ones they have. Like you're out of red as well. You got any plans after this? You want to come with us? Come with you? You found a path? Don't tell. Of course! Never mind that for now. The sky's dimming, we should rest. The path will still be there tomorrow. You're right about that. Speaking of which, Par, I'm curious but never got to ask. Why do you hate Matriarch Babel so much? Yeah, other than Ishnai, you're been mean to everyone, especially Matriarch Babel. Every word you say is always so harsh. What of it? Does it displease you that I taunt your tribe mother so? Of course it does, but I want to know why. Why do you ask? Let me tell you a story, child. The cold of the desert nights bear a heft to its chill, and murmurs of secrets whisper over the midnight dunes, bask beneath the silvery fang of the crescent moon. With a low voice, the djinn breathes life into a tale from an age-long past. Once a djinn and a mortal king found themselves entwined in love, and from their union came children. God, who'd have thought? But as time flowed, the mortal could not break the chains of power and ambition that clung to him, and betraying the love of the djinn, hands on the path of revenge, she twisted the fates of her children, wreathing them into a plot to unmake their father and kingdom. And time sailed onward. The children of the djinn grew to become king and queen, yet fell to the same schemes, to the same curse, until their kingdom was finally shattered upon the calamity's end. Such an ending, then, is which the djinn had orchestrated from the very beginning. That was a scary story, horrifying either. But what does that have to do with my question? I was about to ask that same question. The djinn of the story are not so unlike Babel, is she? Where they differ, however, is the shame and quests for renown that compel your kind. Babel wears them like a mask, though she too is a creature of deceit. I taste it wafting from her very being. To her, be it son or daughter, all children are but instruments for her schemes. If you were absent, my master, I fear I might even be quite fond of her. But today, things are different. She threatens your safety, and so affability is beyond my sphere of virtues. Making that buzzing sound again? I haven't done anything different. No, Matriarch Babel is not that kind of person. One second. I turned it off. What do you mean? I muted. Is it better? You spent more time with her and must have taken orders from her. Orders that the left hand must never heard of. It's still the same? Perhaps those sordid affairs were just too inconvenient for you to face or consider, but I know your follies and the stupidity does not rank among them. Consider these matters yourself. It's fine, Jet. Don't take this stuff so seriously. It's not like she has that much nicer to say to me or anything. And should I, to you who are little more than a slave? My words have run dry. Apologies, then, if I have upset you. Maybe we just haven't been together that long. Lupar was pretty mean to Jet before, but she seems a lot nicer now. So, maybe if everyone knew about each other, we could have a few less misunderstandings and stuff like that. Yeah, let's talk about something else instead. Sure. What's the matter, Jet? You look really distracted right now. Nothing. Just continue. Speaking of which, what have you all discovered? Tell me, I'm curious. Well, I don't really know how to describe it to you. There are countless ancient pipes leading into the temple out inside the mountain, and legendary goblet of Al-Mar is there too. So that thing was more than just a legend, huh? It really exists. What are you talking about? Is that goblet valuable or something? Shut up, Paimon. It's not exactly the goblet. It's just a mechanism to hold the eternal oasis in stasis. Ah, that rhymes. So it's worth nothing at all. Now Paimon's depressed. It isn't yours to deal with, Paimon. That better? Now Paimon's depressed. Yeah, so that's what we've seen so far. Then the eternal oasis was never far from us at all. Yeah, Dad always told me that he would one day enter the eternal oasis and find Mom again. Never thought I'd be helping him make his dream come true. Jeb would be proud of you. Ha, I don't care about him. Dad was a real simpleton. This trip was for me to send him to a place where he belongs. It doesn't matter what he feels about this. Is it? I don't know. Truth be told, I just don't know. My parents, will they truly reunite in such a place? The place we're heading to, is it just a meaningless destination that I want to reach for the sake of? Because I want to console myself? No way. Jeb would be super happy. You're helping him fulfill his wish, after all. Whatever the case, I have to thank you, Ishnai and Paimon. Thanks for coming all this way to accompany me on this adventure, and, putting up with my willfulness. After Dad left, the fear of losing my home only leaves me when I'm with you. Yeah, but being able to adventure with you again has been great for us, too. Cough. And what about me, eh? Cold and alone, abandoned by the fire? Stop it. You're my family, too. You really showed me how things were done when I first came to the tribe. Humph. This little wildcat was terrifying when she first arrived. Let me tell you, her face was like a doll. She wouldn't cry, she wouldn't talk, but after spending some time messing about with me, she slowly opened up. Whoa, so Jet has moments of silence too? Paimon never thought it was possible. Stop your heckling, Paimon. Don't listen to him. You too, Ishnai. Indeed. She didn't complain when she fell. She didn't cry when she was hurt. Her calmness was frankly terrifying, but her rage, when it comes, crash, she's like thunder. What are you saying? Do you want a beating? Anyways, though Jet is young, she is far more mature than most her age. It's frankly a relief. All right, you're full of it, sigh. I practically died of embarrassment when I first joined the Tenet. The time after Dad was gone was like a haze. Anyway, I thought I would never be able to feel normal again. It was all thanks to Az guiding me and teaching me how things work in the tribe like a big brother that I could recover. It's been slow going. That's how it was. No need to be modest. Yeah, Dad also said he was going to tell me more stories about Mom, but now I'm never going to get the chance to learn who she was. He said she was a beauty, that she was a character with countless virtues like, oh, stars high above the wasteland. Oh, stars high above the wasteland, oh, nightingales weary from the day. It's time to take off the crown of roses, cleanse yourself with the wine made from grapes. That's the only memory I have left of her. Dad always used to sing me this old nursery rhyme. That was lovely. Stop it. You know I'm always out of tune. You sing it better than Jeb did. Ha, I knew you'd remember. I spent a long time practicing this one. Couldn't get it down when Dad was still with us. After Dad left, finding my pitch just got that much harder, but I still learned pretty good, didn't I? Yeah, that sounded good. Jet's voice might be a little raspy, but it fits a soft melody like this. Just like Jeb. Yeah. Alright, you should get some rest. We have lots to do tomorrow. I stand watch tonight. Sleep, close your eyes. The eternal races welcomes the lonely wanderer. Lay upon the pure flowing streams, for here memories are forever sweet and pure. Hey, the sun's up. Got something to show you. Follow me. I'm trying to get to the end of this so I can do some more testing on doing the sound. What's the hurry and what's with the secrecy? Can't you show us here? Okay, there we go. Yeah, wrong button. I wasn't finished testing. Is it better? Or no? I hate the idea of having to... Is it better now? Sorry. Testing. Okay. You still hear the game? No. Hear the funny little jingle? I'm just at the point where I'll try and look it up. Still have the soft buzz. I can hear it. In control.
I see the value.
I haven't touched it at all. I don't know.
I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people.
I really don't know.
I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
How is this? Trying this. Music down a little bit. Oh, right. It's on that screen. How about this?
Boom boom! Motion to compel.
You just get the 5 hours and then I'm gonna end it. Pleasure, though, or power most.
The case before us is a strange and unprecedented one indeed. Oof.
Okay, fine. No, look at that. What's with her? Is next to it?
Propagate!
Do I need to get you over? Okay, nope. Answer. Oh, keep the Vtuber.
Are you sure it has?
Yes, it has to be you. Where are you gonna go? Come over here.
Too slow. Take it and have fun.
I was planning on it, but thank you.
Following me.
Hi.
The wind rises.
Hold the line.
Cry louder.
Yeah.
Boom boom!
Yikes! Incinerate!
Nothing like my computer being opinionated. Nothing like my mind being
Definitely write
opinionated.
this off as incidental gain.
Get what comments from that? Say yeah, true. Hi. He does things without my permission. Feels, yes. Are you saying there's something important here?
Scatter!
A brash. Let's move out.
Powerful now. Told me, I'm guessing that the oh, they come back. Up here to get the whatchamacallit? Teleportation thing, eh?
Let's move out.
Quit following me.
Planning on killing you, but I mean, if it's
That's far
if
enough.
you're in my way, I'm just gonna.
You're dead. Quit following me. Too slow. Quit following me. Too slow.
Do do do. God damn it.
Take it and have fun.
Do that.
Quit following me.
I have enough. More, damn it. Probably gonna end this at 5 hours, so that's about 10 minutes. This is it. I've been inside one of those before. Whoa, it's huge. This kind of scrap can be dug up everywhere in the desert. Why ask? Come here specifically. Are we gonna play war inside it or something? Be patient, little wildcat. This one's interior is in perfect condition. We can activate it and use it to cross those dangerous quicksand-filled areas. That sounds like a bad idea, but sure. Humph, a tribesman who knows the inner workings of a machinery. An eye-opener for sure. Shut the fuck up, Par. Jet, what's on your mind? As, you knew all these things, but you never once told me about them? Don't get mad at me, little wildcat. Relax. I know I won't hide anything from you. I'll tell you the full story once this journey's over. Come on, I'm here to help. Ishnai, you're a knowledgeable sort. You must have seen this sort of machine before. Yes, I've seen one, and I've smashed through things with it before, when in the rainforest. You mean that giant Iron Mountain? And we even studied it with, yeah, Arikan and Jazari, right? I've seen similar machines in the desert before as well, but this is the first time I've seen one that's intact. Dad once said these war machines left over for 500 years ago, and I can't help but wonder what actually happened in that era. Nothing good. This big guy seems to be a little different from the one we saw before. Huh, interesting. Let's just go inside and through its arm first, shall we?
Too slow.
Should I bother coming in here for right now? It smells how discerning. Paimon doesn't get why anyone would think of putting a passage in the arm. Who knows? Perhaps this wasn't a passage in the first place. Might have said release pipe for some weapon.
Too slow.
Probably would be best if I guess I'll run around and grab those two. Teleportation loads. I'll end it. It might be good for you just that one. Could make a miss this joke, but I'd prefer not to.
Quit following me. Too slow.
All the way down? Currently. Green. Enough to be there and actually ooh, let's level this up. Woo. Just
Quit following me.
all constellations for her. Okay. Let me see. Ooh, we're gonna raid. Okay, thank you for new followers Matness and resubscribers Haru and Matness. Woo! Well, subscriber for Matness, but all right, let's see. Not for right now. I'm just tired. I can do it later. me go annoy Kutsune. It kind of sucked the energy out of me. Night, y'all. Let's go raid. Kinda mess with that.